CompTIA A 2201001 CompTIA A Plus Certification Exam Core 1 Exam 2026. Question 1. A technician is troubleshooting what appears to be a random access memory issue on AP. Option A, power on self-test code beeps. Option B, distended capacitors. Option C, continuous reboots. Option D, a wrong basic input-output system time. The correct answer is option C, continuous reboots. Question 2. A user accidentally spills liquid on a laptop. The user wants the device to be fixed and would like to know how much it will cost. Which of the following steps should the technician take next to verify if the device is reparable before committing to a price? Choose 2. Option A, remove the case and organize the parts. Option B, document the screw locations. Option C, search the internet for repair tutorials. Option D, consult colleagues for advice. Option E, place the device in rice for a few days. The correct answers are options A and B. Remove the case and organize the parts. Document the screw locations. Question 3. Which of the following peripherals would a company use to take inventory quickly and update price tags for products? Choose 2. Option A, barcode scanner. Option B, label printer. Option C, magnetic reader. Option D, keyboard video mouse switch. Option E, near-field communication device. Option F, flatbed scan. The correct answers are options A and C, barcode scanner, magnetic reader. Question 4. A user is no longer able to browse the internet after returning from vacation. The user is able to log in and navigate to the local intranet, but not to any outside sites. A technician pings a well-known website by name but gets no reply. The technician then pings its internet protocol address and gets a reply. Which of the following commands will most likely resolve the issue? Option A, IP protocol configuration all. Option B, IP protocol configuration flushtons. Option C, IP protocol configuration release. Option D, IP protocol configuration set classed. The correct answer is option B, IP protocol configuration flushtons. Question 5. A technician is determining the specifications for a desktop computer that will be used at trade shows all over the world. The computer will have the maximum amount of random access memory. The central processing unit, graphics processing unit, and storage will be typical of a business workstation. Which of the following system parameters is the most important for the technician to consider when choosing a power supply? Option A, input voltage. Option B, efficiency rating. Option C, 12V rail amperage. Option D, a number of SATA connectors. The correct answer is option A, input voltage. Question 6. Anne, an accountant, reports that after turning on her new laptop, she received a message stating her internet protocol address is already in use on the system. She tried going back to her old desktop, which she now only uses for email, but received the same message. The technician checks the account and sees a comment that and requires a special network setup to connect to the banking software. Which of the following should the technician do to resolve the issue? Option A, remove the static internet protocol configuration from the desktop. Option B, set the laptop configuration to dynamic host configuration protocol to prevent conflicts. Option C, replace the network card in the laptop, as it may be defective. Option D, bridge the local area network connection between the laptop and the desktop. The correct answer is option B, set the laptop configuration to dynamic host configuration protocol to prevent conflicts. Question 7. A customer wants to purchase a new home computer. The machine will mainly be used for internet browsing and streaming video, except on weekends when the customer's son will use it to play games with friends. Which of the following should the technician focus on to meet these requirements? Choose 2. Option A, 80mm case fans. Option B, 4-core processor. Option C, redundant array of independent disks 5 array. Option D, 16GB DDR2 memory. Option E, dual monitors. Option F, encrypted hard drive. The correct answers are options B and D. 4-core processor, 16 GB DDR2 memory. Question 8. Which of the following cable types should be used to connect a cable modem to a small home office router? Option A, Thunderbolt. Option B, coaxial. Option C, universal serial bus. Option D, Ethernet. The correct answer is option D, Ethernet. Question 9. Which of the following channels would commonly be used on an 802.11 wireless network? Option A, 6. Option B, 17. Option C, 802. Option D, 8080. The correct answer is option A, 6. Question 10. A technician is troubleshooting a Windows CAD workstation that is running slow. The computer uses redundant array of independent disks 10 and has dual graphics processing unit cards. The user states that the same application runs faster on an identical workstation. Which of the following should the technician perform first to troubleshoot the problem? Option A, replace the right cache battery. Option B, check the event log for any cache issues. Option C, clear the redundant array of independent disks configuration file and restart the personal computer. Option D, replace the redundant array of independent disks controller write cache module. The correct answer is option B. Check the event log for any cache issues. Question 11. A business owner wants to provide security to laptop users with the ability to charge their devices, access corporate local area network resources, and allow for a variety of other removable hardware. Which of the following devices would best meet the owner's needs? Option A, docking station. Option B, port replicator. Option C, Thunderbolt. Option D, universal serial bus hub. The correct answer is option A, docking station. Question 12. A technician has noticed that when at company headquarters the laptop connection to the internet is more responsive than when using the company-provided phone as a hotspot. The technician updated the drivers on the wireless fidelity network interface card without resolution and then verified the configuration on the wireless fidelity was correct. Which of the following configurations could cause the decreased performance? Option A. The connection is throttled. Option B. There is a low radio frequency identification signal. Option C, service set identifier is not found. Option D, it is out of range. The correct answer is option A. The connection is throttled. Question 13. An associate is seeking advice on which device to purchase for a friend who is a business owner. The friend needs the ability to chart activity while keeping in contact with the home office. Which of the following would be the best recommendation? Option A, smartwatch. Option B, fitness monitor. Option C, global positioning sensor. Option D, portable hotspot. The correct answer is option A, smartwatch. Question 14. A technician is replacing a broken screen on a new company laptop but does not have repair information from the vendor. Which of the following is the best way to proceed? Option A, document and label the cable and screw locations. Option B, replace the screen with a non-original equipment manufacturer. Option C, update the firmware on the device before repairing it. Option D, wait for the vendor to provide more information. The correct answer is option A, document and label the cable and screw locations. Question 15. A user needs to attend several day-long conferences and wants to ensure her mobile device will have enough power for these events. She is concerned about wall outlet availability at the conferences and needs to continuously use her device for important updates. Which of the following should a technician recommend to best accommodate N's needs? Option A, wireless charging pad. Option B, built-in battery case. Option C, extra charging cords. Option D, airplane mode. The correct answer is option B, built-in battery case. Question 16. Which of the following charging and data ports has a non-directional connector? Option A, Micro Universal Serial Bus. Option B, Mini Universal Serial Bus. Option C, Universal Serial Bus A. Option D, Universal Serial Bus C. The correct answer is option D, Universal Serial Bus C. Question 17. A user brings in a smartphone for repair. The device is unable to send receive calls or connect to wireless fidelity. All applications on the device are working unless they require connectivity. Which of the following is most likely causing the problem? Option A, airplane mode. Option B, tethering. Option C, disabled hotspot. Option D, virtual private network. The correct answer is option A, airplane mode. Question 18. Which of the following Ethernet cables would best support an application that requires a 600 Mbps throughput at the lowest price point? Option A, Cat3. Option B, Cat5. Option C, Cat5e. Option D, Cat6. The correct answer is option C, Cat5e. Question 19. A client has 3 locations within city limits that need to be networked. Vendor network requirements for all 3 locations are a minimum of 1 G. Option A, Metropolitan Area Network. Option B, Local Area Network. Option C, Wide Area Network. Option D, Personal Area Network. Option E, a Storage Area Network. Option F, Wireless Local Area Network. The correct answers are options A and B, Metropolitan Area Network, Local Area Network. Question 20. Which of the following terminates a coaxial cable? Option A, D sub miniature 9. Option B, registered jack 45. Option C, radio guide 59. Option D, recommended standard 232. The correct answer is option C, radio guide 59. Question 21. A customer asks a technician to help set up a specialized computing system for video editing. Which of the following should the technician install on the workstation to best meet the customer's specifications? Choose 2. Option A, solid-state drive. Option B, dual monitors. Option C, gigabit network interface card. Option D, hypervisor. Option E, docking station. Option F, network-attached storage. The correct answers are options A and B, solid-state drive, dual monitors. Question 22. An end user wants to have a second monitor installed on a laptop. Which of the following would allow a technician to configure the laptop to show both screens once the cable is connected? Option A, plug an external monitor into the universal serial bus port. Option B, use the FN and function key combination. Option C, adjust the monitor display settings. Option D, enable DisplayPort. The correct answer is option C, adjust the monitor display settings. Question 23. A customer's laptop display has suddenly become very dim. The image of the display can only be seen with a bright, external light, as adjusting the brightness contrast controls does not cause much change. Which of the following components most likely needs to be replaced? Option A, LCD panel. Option B, inverter. Option C, video card. Option D, digitizer. The correct answer is option B, inverter. Question 24. A technician is troubleshooting a laptop projector combination that is displaying artifacts on the screen. When a different laptop is connected to the projector, the image appears to be correct but is very dim. Which of the following steps should the technician take to address these issues? Choose 2. Option A, update the video drivers on the laptop. Option B, increase the projector contrast. Option C, replace the original laptop. Option D, change the aspect ratio on the projector. Option E, replace the bulb in the projector. Option F, modify the laptop's display resolution. The correct answers are options A and B. Update the video drivers on the laptop. Increase the projector contrast. Question 25. Multiple users report that the network printer, which is connected through the print server, is not printing. Which of the following should a technician do first to remedy this situation? Option A. Replace the universal serial bus cable. Option B. Reinstall the drivers on users' PCS. Option C. Have users restart their PCS. Option D. Clear the print queue. The correct answer is option D. Clear the print queue. Question 26. A user reports that a laptop is not connecting to the corporate wireless network. A technician confirms with a smartphone that the corporate wireless network is available and can be accessed. The technician observes that the Ethernet connection to the corporate network is working. The technician disconnects the Ethernet cable. Which of the following should the technician do next to troubleshoot this problem? Option A. Confirm that the laptop wireless card is turned on. Option B. Confirm that the laptop is in range for the access point. Option C. Confirm that the correct wireless network is selected. Option D. Confirm the user's network login ID and password. The correct answer is option A. Confirm that the laptop wireless card is turned on. Question 27. Which of the following cloud computing concepts allows scalable services to be provided to the client? Option A. On demand. Option B. Metered. Option C. Rapid elasticity. Option D. Resource pooling. The correct answer is option C. Rapid elasticity. Question 28. During an inspection, it was found that data racks were not properly grounded. To pass the inspection and address a growing concern to protect data cabling and equipment, a technician must make sure all racks are properly grounded. Which of the following tools should the technician use to verify this has been completed? Option A. Multimeter. Option B. Cable tester. Option C. Tone generator. Option D. Voltmeter. The correct answer is option A. Multimeter. Question 29. A technician was called to check an unexpected clicking noise on a desktop that has become more frequent every time a video editing application is loaded. The system fans have been replaced, but the clicking noise remains. Diagnostics have been run on the video card. Which of the following should the technician do first? Option A. Replace the hard drive. Option B. Replace the video card. Option C. Do a system restore. Option D. Perform a full data backup. Option E. Scan the system for viruses. The correct answer is option D. Perform a full data backup. Question 30. Joe, a user, has purchased a new mobile device that uses a different operating system than his previous one. Joe wants to copy his contacts and appointments from his corporate account without entering them manually. Which of the following would be the best way for a technician to assist Joe? Option A. Log into the same email provider on the new device and restore the contacts and dates. Option B. Create a Bluetooth connection between Joe's devices and copy his contacts and calendar. Option C. Back up the old mobile device to a personal computer and import the contacts and schedule from the personal computer. Option D. Use near-field communication to transfer all compatible data from one device to the other. The correct answer is option A. Log into the same email provider on the new device and restore the contacts and dates. Question 31. A user reports that printing on heavy cardstock paper results in the image smearing if touched. When printing on plain paper, the problem does not occur. Which of the following would be the next troubleshooting step to perform? Option A. Increase the fusor temperature. Option B. Change the paper feed rate. Option C. Clean the transfer roller. Option D. Replace the toner cartridge. The correct answer is option A. Increase the fusor temperature. Question 32. A user's laptop is shutting down unexpectedly. The technician discovers the shutdowns only happen when the laptop is moved from one room to another. The technician resetted the hard drive, memory, battery, and LCD cable, but the laptop continues to shut down. Which of the following is the most probable cause of the issue? Option A. Residual energy on the motherboard. Option B. System overheating. Option C, distended capacitors. Option D, loose battery connection. Option E, CMOS battery failure. The correct answer is option D, loose battery connection. Question 33. An end user has signed up to use a web-based calendar application. Which of the following solutions has the user purchased? Option A, DaaS. Option B, software as a service. Option C, platform as a service. Option D, infrastructure as a service. The correct answer is option B, software as a service. Question 34. A technician is setting up a wireless fidelity-enabled thermostat for a customer, but the customer is concerned about Internet of Things devices getting hacked. Which of the following best address the customer's concerns? Choose 2. Option B, enable two-factor authentication for the Internet of Things device's cloud account, if it is available. Option C, separate the Internet of Things thermostat by segregating it in a demilitarized zone network. Option D, disable wireless access on the thermostat to make it unshakable. Option E, upgrade the customer's router to the latest version to improve network security. Option F, upgrade the customer's wireless network encryption to WP. The correct answers are options A and C. Separate the Internet of Things thermostat by segregating it in a demilitarized zone network. Question 35. A technician wants to block remote logins to a server. Which of the following ports should be blocked? Option A, 21. Option B, 53. Option C, 80. Option D, 443. The correct answer is option A, 21. Question 36. A company has very strict rules regarding proprietary information leaving the premises. All computers host proprietary information. A technician is called to repair a computer on-site at the company's corporate office. The technician identifies the problem and goes through the troubleshooting steps to create a plan of action. The technician determines the computer needs to be taken off-site for repair. Which of the following should the technician do next? Option A, check corporate policies for guidance. Option B, get authorization from the manager. Option C, delete proprietary data before leaving the building. Option D, remove the hard disk drive and send the device for repair. The correct answer is option A, check corporate policies for guidance. Question 37. A technician is setting up a new wireless network at a branch office that previously had only wired connectivity with statically assigned Internet protocol addresses. After setting up the network, the technician configures a server to provide Internet protocol addresses to wireless clients. During testing, the technician is unable to access the Internet or named network resources. The technician receives a valid Internet protocol address from the dynamic host configuration protocol server and can ping the default gateway. Which of the following should be technician checked next to resolve this issue? Option A, ensure the options are configured to provide a domain name system server. Option B, verify the Windows firewall is turned off. Option C, configure the wireless network service set identifier to be hidden. Option D, enable file and printer sharing in the operating system. The correct answer is option A. Ensure the options are configured to provide a domain name system server. Question 38. A user purchases a wireless printer and sets it up in an office. The user installs all necessary software for the printer on the computer and connects the printer to the guest wireless network. However, when the user attempts to print to the printer, nothing happens. Which of the following will resolve the issue? Option A, set up the user's computer to act as a print server. Option B, configure the printer to use the Internet printing protocol. Option C, ensure the user's computer is set to dynamic host configuration protocol. Option D, connect the printer to the company wireless network. The correct answer is option D, connect the printer to the company wireless network. Question 39. A user is having a problem with printing a specific document type. The network printer OCP shows that the printer is online with no errors. Other users are not having the same issue. The user sends the document to another printer and the document prints. Which of the following should a technician do first in troubleshooting the problem? Option A, stop and restart the personal computer print spooler service. Option B, verify the user is sending the document to the correct printer queue. Option C, have each user send the same document to the correct printer queue. Option D is stop and restart the print server queues, and then have the user resend the document. The correct answer is option B. Verify the user is sending the document to the correct printer queue. Question 40. A server needs a random access memory upgrade, and a technician has been tasked with retrieving the random access memory from storage and then installing it. Which of the following is the best random access memory type for the technician to retrieve? Option A, SODIMM. Option B, DDR4. Option C, single channel. Option D, DCC. The correct answer is option B, DDR4. Question 41. A customer wants to upgrade a personal computer's internal storage to have more room to store backups, photos, and videos. The new storage should be large enough to avoid expanding again next year. Which of the following best meets these needs? Option A, 3 TB hard disk drive. Option B, 50 GB network attached storage. Option C, 500 TB storage area network. Option D, 512 GB solid state drive. The correct answer is option A, 3 TB hard disk drive. Question 42. The feature that allows users to store files in cloud-based storage when necessary, but can be removed when space is freed up, is known as Option A, on demand. Option B, resource pool. Option C, synchronization application. Option D, shared resources. The correct answer is option A, on demand. Question 43. Several computers are having network connectivity issues. 2 of the computers are wired and are not having any issues. The technician verifies that none of the computers having issues have been assigned a static internet protocol. Which of the following should the technician check next? Option A, check the closest AP for the area. Option B, check each wireless adapter switch. Option C, check the group's network switch. Option D, check the dynamic host configuration protocol server. The correct answer is option D, check the dynamic host configuration protocol server. Question 44. A customer accidentally drops a laptop while it is charging. The next day, the customer notices the laptop will not turn on and calls a technician to investigate. The technician confirms the laptop will not turn on even though it is connected to the power adapter. Which of the following components is the most likely cause of this behavior? Option A, power adapter. Option B, battery. Option C, DC jack. Option D, hard drive. The correct answer is option C, DC jack. Question 45. A systems administrator is configuring a server to host several virtual machines. The administrator configures the server and is ready to begin provisioning the virtual machines. Which of the following features should the administrator utilize to complete the task? Option A, hypervisor. Option B, disk management. Option C, terminal services. Option D, device manager. Option E, virtual local area network. The correct answer is option A, hypervisor. Question 46. A network administrator must install a device that will proactively stop outside attacks from reaching the local area network. Which of the following devices would best meet the organization's needs? Option A, IPS. Option B, IDs. Option C, a proxy server. Option D, authentication server. The correct answer is option A, IPS. Question 47. Which of the following devices can be used to connect multiple devices within a network without broadcasting to every network port? Option A, unmanaged switch. Option B, hub. Option C, firewall. Option D, cable modem. The correct answer is option B, hub. Question 48. A technician is setting up a Windows mobile device for a user who had trouble reading text on a previous device, especially at night. Which of the following adjustments would be most appropriate? Option A, use the magnifier. Option B, increase the resolution. Option C, use haptic feedback. Option D, utilize text-to-speech. The correct answer is option A, use the magnifier. Question 49. A technician is setting up a VM for use in testing software deployments. The VM is offline, but the hypervisor is not. Which of the following settings should the technician change to resolve this issue? Option A, virtual security. Option B, virtual storage. Option C, virtual central processing unit. Option D, virtual switch. Option E, virtual random access memory. The correct answer is option C, virtual central processing unit. Question 50. A projector's image begins to flicker during a presentation. The laptop display does not produce this issue. When a technician changes the resolution on the laptop, the issue persists. Which of the following is the next step the technician should take? Option A, check the connectivity of the VGA cable. Option B, check the connectivity of the power cable. Option C, change the aspect ratio on the laptop. Option D, change the settings of the projector. The correct answer is option A, check the connectivity of the VGA cable. Question 51. A technician upgraded the memory on a server from 2 8GB sticks to 8 32GB sticks. The server memory is now at full capacity per the user guide. When the technician powers on the system, only 128GB of memory is recognized by the operating system and the basic input-output system. The technician decides to upgrade to the latest version of the firmware on the system, which does not help. Next, the technician installs the memory in sets of 64GB at a time. Each individual set of 64GB is fully recognized by the server. Which of the following will not allow the server to recognize all of the memory installed at the same time? Option A. The power supply is not supplying enough power for the memory. Option B. The memory has too many ECC errors and is shutting down. Option C. The server is overheating when all of the memory is installed. Option D. The server needs DDR4 memory, and DDR3 is installed. The correct answer is option D. The server needs DDR4 memory, and DDR3 is installed. Question 52. A technician is talking to end users about the specifications for an upgraded application server. The users of the application report that there cannot be any unscheduled downtime or data loss. Additionally, they would like the performance of the application to improve over the previous server in any way possible. The previous server was running redundant array of independent disks 5. Which of the following redundant array of independent disks solutions should be implemented in this scenario? Option A, redundant array of independent disks 0. Option B, redundant array of independent disks 1. Option C, redundant array of independent disks 5. Option D, redundant array of independent disks 10. The correct answer is option A, redundant array of independent disks 0. Question 53. An end user reports a printer error that states replace filament. With which of the following types of printer is the end user most likely having problems? Option A, inkjet. Option B, laser. Option C, 3D. Option D, thermal. The correct answer is option C, 3D. Question 54. Which of the following features will save the battery life of a laptop significantly if they are disabled? Choose 2. Option A, touchpad. Option B, volume. Option C, screen orientation. Option D, cellular. Option E, Bluetooth. Option F, fingerprint reader. The correct answers are options D and E, cellular, Bluetooth. Question 55. Which of the following technologies can be used for wireless payments? Option A, near-field communication. Option B, Bluetooth. Option C, IR. Option D, long-term evolution. The correct answer is option A, near-field communication. Question 56. A technician is ordering a new motherboard and processors for a company email server. When reviewing the vendor licensing agreement, the technician sees that there is a flat per socket licensing fee. Which of the following motherboard processor combinations should the technician order to get the best performance while minimizing licensing fees? Option A. A dual processor motherboard with 6 hyper-threaded cores each. Option B. A single processor motherboard with 8 hyper-threaded cores. Option C. A dual processor motherboard with 8 overclocked cores each. Option D. A single processor motherboard with 10 overclocked cores. The correct answer is option B. A single processor motherboard with 8 hyper-threaded cores. Question 57. A printer stops working in the billing department and cannot be repaired. A new printer has been ordered and a technician is tasked with allowing other users to print to the billing manager's printer until the new printer arrives. The manager's printer is currently used via Universal Serial Bus connection, and there are no network jacks available for use. Which of the following is the best way for the technician to allow access to the printer? Option A. Create a share on the manager's computer and give the users rights to the share. Option B. Install the printer on the user's desktops and point it to the Internet Protocol address of the manager's computer. Option C. Purchase a wireless printer so the users can access the printer via the network. Option D. Provide flash drives to the users so they can transfer data to the manager's computer for printing. The correct answer is option A. Create a share on the manager's computer and give the users rights to the share. Question 58. The touchscreen feature on a Windows device has stopped working. Which of the following should the technician check first? Option A. Device Manager. Option B. Performance Monitor. Option C. System Configuration. Option D. Digitizer Settings. The correct answer is option D. Digitizer Settings. Question 59. Which of the following is the most likely cause for a network personal computer to have an automatic private IP addressing address? Option A. Dynamic host configuration protocol failure. Option B. Domain name system resolution. Option C. Duplicate Internet Protocol address. Option D. Cleared address resolution protocol cache. The correct answer is option A. Dynamic host configuration protocol failure. Question 60. A technician needs to routinely run scripting commands in Linux but does not want to walk over to the server room every time to perform the task. The technician also travels between buildings and has a Windows 10 laptop with 4 GB of memory and a fully partitioned 500 GB hard drive. Which of the following steps should the technician take to resolve this issue? Choose 2. Option A. Increase the memory to 8 GB. Option B. Install a Linux guest VM. Option C. Add another 500 GB hard drive. Option D. Create a Linux libboot CD. Option E. Repartition the hard drive. Option F. Install Linux on a new ext3 partition. The correct answers are options E and F. Repartition the hard drive. Install Linux on a new ext3 partition. Question 61. A technician has been informed that multiple users are receiving duplicate Internet Protocol address warnings on their workstations, and they are unable to browse the Internet. Which of the following server types should the technician log into in order to resolve the problem? Option A. Domain Name System Server. Option B. Dynamic Host Configuration Protocol Server. Option C. A proxy server. Option D. A radius server. The correct answer is option B. Dynamic Host Configuration Protocol Server. Question 62. Which of the following devices is used to implement network security policies for an environment? Option A. Firewall. Option B. Managed switch. Option C. Repeater. Option D. Gateway. The correct answer is option A. Firewall. Question 63. Which of the following peripheral types is most likely to be used to input actions into a personal computer? Option A. Webcam. Option B. Mouse. Option C. Monitor. Option D. Optical drive. The correct answer is option B, mouse. Question 64. A technician replaced a broken LED screen on a mobile computer. The operating system can be seen perfectly on screen, but the touch screen is non-responsive. Which of the following are the most probable root causes for the given failure? Choose 3. Option A. The hardware replacement used is a non-touch screen version. Option B. The touch screen must be calibrated after a replacement. Option C. The digitizer cable is not seated properly on the motherboard. Option D. The new touchscreen drivers must be installed. Option E. The replacement part is dead on arrival. Option F. The LCD panel firmware must be updated. G. The grounding screws are not securely attached. The correct answers are options A and C and D. The hardware replacement used is a non-touchscreen version. The digitizer cable is not seated properly on the motherboard. The new touchscreen drivers must be installed. Question 65. In a virtual environment, which of the following allows all the VMS to have random access memory allocated for use? Option A. Resource pooling. Option B. Measured service. Option C. Virtual application streaming. Option D. Synchronization. The correct answer is option A. Resource pooling. Question 66. An analyst asks a technician to recommend a solution for a customer in the software development industry, where the customer can test a variety of OSs running the various applications that the customer produces. The customer wants to minimize the investment in hardware. Which of the following solutions should the technician recommend to best meet the customer's requirement? Option A. Purchase a number of low-cost devices, installing the required OSs and applications on each one. Use separate machines for each testing environment. Option B. Purchase a high-end system meeting the hardware requirements for all of the individual OSs and applications. Configure a VM for each testing environment. Option C. Purchase one computer and create images for each computer configuration and operating system. Re-image the machine for each testing environment. Option D. Purchase a number of computers, installing a VM on each one. Configure each VM with an operating system for the testing environment. The correct answer is option B. Purchase a high-end system meeting the hardware requirements for all of the individual OSs and applications. Configure a VM for each testing environment. Question 67. A user is experiencing email problems and explains to a technician that all emails with graphics or images do not display the graphics. Which of the following configurations would correct this behavior? Option A. Change the email settings in antivirus. Option B. Change the security settings of the email client. Option C. Change the firewall security settings. Option D. Change the email proxy settings. Option E. Change the trusted sites in the browser settings. The correct answer is option B. Change the security settings of the email client. Question 68. Which of the following resources is the most critical when using cloud file storage synchronization applications? Option A. Disk speed. Option B. I/O bandwidth. Option C. Random access memory utilization. Option D. Central processing unit utilization. The correct answer is option B. I/O bandwidth. Question 69. A user logs on a personal computer and receives a message stating there is a duplicate Internet Protocol address on the network. After a system restart, the user notices the same error. Which of the following is the most probable cause of the error? Option A. The user is still logged into another device. Option B. The user has set a static Internet Protocol address. Option C. The user has moved to a different office. Option D. The user has wireless and wired connections. The correct answer is option B. The user has set a static Internet Protocol address. Question 70. Whenever a user's machine is turned on, a black screen appears prompting the user for an administrative password. The technician has no such password on file for this machine. Which of the following steps should the technician take to resolve this issue? Option A, press and hold the central processing unit power button for 5 seconds, and then power back on. Option B, disconnect and reconnect the internal hard drive. Option C, remove the CMO's battery and reinsert it after 10 seconds. Option D, remove the motherboard and place it back into the machine after 10 minutes. The correct answer is option C. Remove the CMO's battery and reinsert it after 10 seconds. Question 71. A server administrator set up a VM to be used in a lab setting. A technician is setting up thin client computers to access this VM. Which of the following tasks are required to complete the project? Choose 3. Option A, connect the device to a printer. Option B, install the operating system. Option C, install a universal serial bus keyboard and mouse. Option D, connect the device to the network. Option E, install the latest system updates. Option F, install the latest device drivers. G, connect the device to a monitor. H, install the necessary applications. The correct answers are options D and E. Connect the device to the network. Install the latest system updates. Question 72. A user sets up a cable modem at home and connects the modem to the ISP at the cable company. Which of the following network types does this connection describe? Option A, wide area network. Option B, local area network. Option C, personal area network. Option D, metropolitan area network. The correct answer is option A, wide area network. Question 73. A technician receives a cellular call from a manager. The technician is instructed to download a service manual directly from the internet to a laptop. However, there is no wireless fidelity signal or wired Ethernet. Which of the following would be the most appropriate connections for the technician to use? Option A, hotspot. Option B, near-field communication. Option C, Bluetooth. Option D, virtual private network. The correct answer is option A, hotspot. Question 74. A technician is replacing the LCD panel in a laptop. Which of the following components is most likely to be damaged accidentally during the repair? Option A, bezel. Option B, hinge. Option C, motherboard. Option D, digitizer. The correct answer is option D, digitizer. Question 75. A technician is replacing an older video card with a new high-end video card in a workstation. The installation was successful, the new card seated properly, and power is connected. However, upon booting, the computer now emits several beeps and will not boot, but shows no error messages. Which of the following is most likely the cause of this issue? Option A. The basic input-output system is out of date. Option B. There is not enough PSU output. Option C. There is an onboard random access memory mismatch. Option D. A graphics processing unit is overlocked. Option E. The firmware is out of date. The correct answer is option B. There is not enough PSU output. Question 76. Which of the following internet connection types often terminates at a switching center and then requires the use of a different media for the last mile to the customer? Option A, ISDN. Option B, DSL. Option C, fiber. Option D, cable. The correct answer is option B, DSL. Question 77. Company management wants to give users the ability to work from home during periods of bad weather. Which of the following would enable the workforce to do this? Option A, NAT. Option B, virtual local area network. Option C, virtual private network. Option D, HIPS. The correct answer is option C, virtual private network. Question 78. A user wants to build a computer with a high-end central processing unit, plenty of random access memory, and a high-end graphics card for online gaming. The user wants to verify that the graphics card is compatible with the motherboard. Which of the following connection types would the user most likely utilize to connect the video card to the motherboard? Option A, PCLE. Option B, GISA. Option C, AGP. Option D, Universal Serial Bus. The correct answer is option A, PCLE. Question 79. A company offers several out-of-the-box computer configurations to its clients. A client requests several new computers for its newest location, which will be used by guests to check in upon arrival and fill out contact information. Which of the following configurations would best fit this customer's needs? Option A, touchscreen kiosk. Option B, thick client. Option C, CAD workstation. Option D, a virtualized host computer. The correct answer is option A, touchscreen kiosk. Question 80. Which of the following ports are used for secure sessions? Choose 2. Option A, 22. Option B, 23. Option C, 25. Option D, 80. Option E, 110. Option F, 443. The correct answers are options A and F, 22, 443. Question 81. Which of the following is designed to function best in harsh lighting conditions? Option A, large tablet. Option B, e-reader. Option C, smartwatch. Option D, a virtual reality headset. The correct answer is option D, virtual reality headset. Question 82. Which of the following connector types is used to terminate household telephone cabling? Option A, RG6. Option B, RJ11. Option C, RJ45. Option D, a radio guide 59. The correct answer is option B, RJ11. Question 83. A shipping department is having problems with its thermal label printer. 2 columns on the left are not appearing on all labels. Which of the following should a technician do first? Option A, verify the ribbon is correctly aligned to the label. Option B, run a label calibration. Option C, remove stuck labels from the print path. Option D, replace the print head. The correct answer is option A, verify the ribbon is correctly aligned to the label. Question 84. A technician is buying a laptop that will host 3 VMS running at the same time with the current configuration. The technician believes there might be a need to run several additional VMS in the near future. Which of the following resources would be the most important to upgrade to allow for the additional VMS? Option A, Central Processing Unit. Option B, Solid State Drive. Option C, Network Interface Card. Option D, a Random Access Memory. The correct answer is option B, Solid State Drive. Question 85. The ability for new computers to be automatically connected to the network is provided by the Option A, Dynamic Host Configuration Protocol Server. Option B, Domain Name System Server. Option C, a proxy server. Option D, TACOX server. The correct answer is option A, Dynamic Host Configuration Protocol Server. Question 86. A technician is setting up a printer for a small office that does not have an RJ45 jack. The user's computers are all in the same workgroup and are connected physically to the same network switch. The technician needs to make sure all users can print to the new printer through the switch. Which of the following should the technician configure? Option A, shared printer. Option B, print server. Option C, Bluetooth printing. Option D, cloud printing. The correct answer is option A, shared printer. Question 87. The cloud model that represents a company maintaining some data in on-premise storage and some data in cloud-based storage is known as Option A, hybrid. Option B, private. Option C, public. Option D, community. The correct answer is option A, hybrid. Question 88. A network administrator is attempting to access the firewall while inside the data center. Which of the following peripherals must be connected to do so? Option A, keyboard video mouse. Option B, touchpad. Option C, mouse. Option D, keyboard. The correct answer is option A, keyboard video mouse. Question 89. An engineer is working at a remote site that does not have internet access. Which of the following features should the engineer use to connect a laptop to the internet if hotspot functionality is unavailable? Option A, tethering. Option B, near-field communication. Option C, wireless local area network. Option D, virtual private network. The correct answer is option A, tethering. Question 90. Which of the following is the main purpose of the positive 5 VSB output of a power supply? Option A. It allows peripherals to draw power when the machine is off. Option B. It provides power to the audio and sound boards of the machine. Option C. It acts as the main voltage supply to the motherboard and processor. Option D. It powers all expansion cards and external device hubs. The correct answer is option A. It allows peripherals to draw power when the machine is off. Question 91. A user printed several documents to a shared network copier and noticed that they have very faint color density. A technician investigates the issue and verifies that the printer had a maintenance kit installed recently. Which of the following next steps will most likely resolve the issue? Choose 2. Option A. Replace the toner cartridges. Option B. Replace the fuser module. Option C. Clean the paper tray rollers. Option D. Adjust the printer settings. Option E. Replace the developer. Option F. Empty the waste toner bottles. The correct answers are options A and D. Replace the toner cartridges. Adjust the printer settings. Question 92. A laptop is connected to a conference room projector in extended display mode. The desktop icons appear normal on the laptop, but are disproportionate and illegible on the projector screen. Which of the following should the technician check? Option A, video resolution. Option B, HDMI connection. Option C, keystone. Option D, a focus. The correct answer is option A, video resolution. Question 93. Which of the following wireless standards is only capable of 5 GHz frequencies? Option A, 802.11a. Option B, 802.11ac. Option C, 802.11b. Option D, 802.11g. The correct answer is option A, 802.11a. Question 94. A technician is configuring a high-performance workstation. The technician needs to choose storage for the boot drive with the highest performance possible. Which of the following drive types best meets this requirement? Option A, microSD. Option B, 15K RPM. Option C, NVMe. Option D, Universal Serial Bus Flash. The correct answer is option C, NVMe. Question 95. A network administrator is troubleshooting a notebook that is not loading the local Windows 10 operating system. All the computers inside the company are installed using UEFI mode selected. The message on the screen shows a failed attempt to connect to a PXE server. When requested, the end user reported trying to improve the computer's speed by changing some basic input-output system configurations randomly. Which of the following should the network administrator check first inside basic input-output system? Option A, C states should be configured to 2. Option B, secure boot should be enabled. Option C, wake on local area network should be unchecked. Option D, the PXE server address should be set. The correct answer is option D. The PXE server address should be set. Question 96. A customer recently moved a high-end graphics card from a known working computer to a different computer. The computer works without issue when viewing email and web pages or when using certain applications. However, when a game with high-end graphics requirements is opened, the program will run for a few minutes before the computer shuts down. Which of the following is most likely causing the problem? Option A, power supply wattage. Option B, video random access memory. Option C, central processing unit frequency. Option D, a monitor resolution. The correct answer is option A, power supply wattage. Question 97. An ISP has notified a small home office user of a usage increase on the user's network. The user is concerned the wireless fidelity network is being utilized by unauthorized users. Which of the following would minimize the unauthorized use of the wireless fidelity network? Option A, implement media access control filtering. Option B, enable NAT. Option C, create a network demilitarized zone. Option D, upgrade the encryption standards. The correct answer is option A, implement media access control filtering. Question 98. Which of the following services provides the ability to resolve UNC to appropriate Internet Protocol addresses? Option A, Domain Name System. Option B, Dynamic Host Configuration Protocol. Option C, a proxy. Option D, Web Server. The correct answer is option A, Domain Name System. Question 99. A technician is troubleshooting network connectivity issues after a new wireless router was installed in an office. Users who connect to the new router are unable to access local area network resources. Which of the following is the most likely cause of the issue? Option A. There are conflicting dynamic host configuration protocol servers on the network. Option B. There are conflicting address resolution protocol records. Option C. There are conflicting gateways on the network. Option D. There are conflicting Internet Protocol protocols. The correct answer is option A. There are conflicting dynamic host configuration protocol servers on the network. Question 100. A technician has been asked to fix a problem with a projector. The projector lamp turns off for brief periods during a demonstration. After the technician replaced the lamp, the problem continued with an added message that appears just before the lamp turns off. Which of the following most likely need to be performed? Choose 2. Option A, reset the lamp life counter. Option B, replace the cooling fan. Option C, adjust the brightness. Option D, update the laptop video driver. Option E, install a higher lumen lamp. Option F, change the video resolution. The correct answers are options A and B. Reset the lamp life counter. Replace the cooling fan. Question 101. A workstation was just moved to a new work location without a surge protector. It was working the day before, but now the personal computer will not power on, the fans will not spin, and there are no signs of activity. Which of the following should the technician do first? Option A, check the power cable connection. Option B, check the voltage of the PSU with a tester. Option C, test for distended capacitors. Option D, check the voltage switch. The correct answer is option A, check the power cable connection. Question 102. A systems administrator receives a notification from the redundant array of independent disks controller that the redundant array of independent disks 5 array is degraded. Upon logging into the server, the administrator sees that on logical disk 0, physical disk 2 has failed. Which of the following is the best course of action to take to resolve the problem? Option A, schedule system downtime and replace physical disk 2. Wait until the array is rebuilt and confirm in the redundant array of independent disks controller that the system is no longer degraded. Option B, immediately replace physical disk 2. Wait until the array is rebuilt and confirm in the redundant array of independent disks controller that the system is no longer degraded. Option C, delete logical disk 0 and manually configure a new redundant array of independent disks array only using the known good working drives. Wait until the array is rebuilt and confirm in the redundant array of independent disks controller that the system is no longer degraded. Option D, in the controller, convert the redundant array of independent disks 5 array to redundant array of independent disks 0 array to avoid system downtime. Wait until the array is rebuilt and confirm in the redundant array of independent disks controller that the system is no longer degraded. The correct answer is option A, schedule system downtime and replace physical disk 2. Wait until the array is rebuilt and confirm in the redundant array of independent disks controller that the system is no longer degraded. Question 103. A technician is hired to install network cable in a crawl space running the length of a hallway. To do so without a fire code violation, which of the following types of cable should the technician run? Option A, plenum. Option B, fiber. Option C, shielded. Option D, coaxial. The correct answer is option A, plenum. Question 104. Which of the following devices performs forwarding decisions based on media access control addresses? Option A, switch. Option B, router. Option C, hub. Option D, repeater. The correct answer is option A, switch. Question 105. A technician is dispatched to troubleshoot a slow performance issue on AP. Option A, check to see if insufficient hard drive space is causing the issue. Option B, update the operating system, drivers, and firmware on the personal computer. Option C, log into the personal computer with another user profile and test performance. Option D, shut down the personal computer, unplug the power for 30 seconds, and then boot the personal computer. The correct answer is option A. Check to see if insufficient hard drive space is causing the issue. Question 106. An office has a network that has all computers connected to 2 switches. The switches are connected with a fiber cable. The computers and switches are all located in the same building. Which of the following network types does this describe? Option A, wide area network. Option B, personal area network. Option C, local area network. Option D, metropolitan area network. The correct answer is option C, local area network. Question 107. Joe, a user, recently purchased a new multifunction printer and attempted to install it himself. He informed a technician that the printer is on his list of printers, but he is unable to print. The technician sees that the printer is listed as a generic printer under devices and printers. Which of the following should the technician do next? Option A, reboot the computer into safe mode and try to print a test page. Option B, download the correct drivers from the manufacturer's website and install them. Option C, unplug the universal serial bus cable from the printer and try another universal serial bus slot on the personal computer. Option D, set the printer as the default within the device properties. The correct answer is option B. Download the correct drivers from the manufacturer's website and install them. Question 108. A user's smartphone has been slow recently. A technician sees the phone was purchased 2 months ago, and it is top of the line. About a month ago, a new operating system update was installed. To address the issue, the technician runs a hardware diagnostic on the device, and it reports no problems. Which of the following is most likely the cause of the performance issue on the device? Option A, too many applications are running updates. Option B, the device is currently running in airplane mode. Option C, the internal memory is failing on the device. Option D, the operating system update is too resource intensive for the device. The correct answer is option A. Too many applications are running updates. Question 109. Anne, a user, reports that after setting up a new wireless access point in her kitchen she is experiencing intermittent connectivity issues. Which of the following should a technician check first? Option A, channels. Option B, frequency. Option C, antenna power level. Option D, service set identifier. The correct answer is option B, frequency. Question 110. A user connects a laptop to a docking station but is unable to see an image on the external monitor. The user tests the docking station universal serial bus ports, and they are working fine. Which of the following should be done next? Option A, check for firmware updates. Option B, configure extended display mode. Option C, replace the external monitor. Option D. Adjust the laptop's basic input-output system settings. The correct answer is option B. Configure extended display mode. Question 111. A technician needs to call a user's cellular provider to troubleshoot a network speed issue with the user's mobile device. Which of the following technologies is the technician troubleshooting? Option A. Long-term evolution. Option B. Near-field communication. Option C. Radio frequency ID. Option D. Z-Wave. The correct answer is option A. Long-term evolution. Question 112. About 1 week ago, access to files on a network server became significantly slower. Today, network files are completely unavailable. A technician is able to make a remote connection to the server. Which of the following should the technician check next? Option A. Redundant array of independent disks 5 array. Option B. Network interface card configuration. Option C. Available storage space. Option D. A random access memory utilization. The correct answer is option A. Redundant array of independent disks 5 array. Question 113. An employee's mobile device no longer charges, and the employee believes the battery is bad. A technician tests the mobile device and finds it will charge on a wireless charging pad but not when it is connected to a charging cable. Other devices charge without issue when the cable is used. Which of the following should the technician perform first to resolve the issue? Option A. Clean out the charging port on the device. Option B. Replace the mobile device's battery. Option C. Issue a new charging cable to the employee. Option D. Send the device for service and give the employee a loaner. The correct answer is option A. Clean out the charging port on the device. Question 114. A customer contacts the help desk stating a laptop does not remain charged for more than 30 minutes and will not charge more than 15%. Which of the following components are the most likely causes the issue? Choose 3. Option A. LCD power inverter. Option B. AC adapter. Option C. Battery. Option D. A processor. Option E. VGA card. Option F. Motherboard G. Backlit keyboard H. Wireless antenna. The correct answers are options A and B and C. LCD power inverter, AC adapter, battery. Question 115. Which of the following connects a personal computer to its default gateway? Option A. Network interface card. Option B. Switch. Option C. Router. Option D. Cable modem. The correct answer is option B. Switch. Question 116. Which of the following devices can utilize VLANs to secure networks? Option A. Switch. Option B. Hub. Option C. Repeater. Option D. Bridge. The correct answer is option A. Switch. Question 117. After upgrading a smartphone's operating system, Joe, a user, reports the smartphone no longer connects to his automobile automatically when near it. Joe restarts the smartphone, but the problem persists. Which of the following should a technician do next to restore the previous functionality? Option A. Connect the smartphone to the automobile via universal serial bus. Option B. Re-enable the smartphone's Bluetooth radio. Option C. Perform a rollback of the smartphone's operating system. Option D. Enable airplane mode and then disable airplane mode. The correct answer is option B. Re-enable the smartphone's Bluetooth radio. Question 118. Joe, a user, sets up an IMAP connection on his smartphone to connect to webmail. Joe is able to view email, but he receives an error message when trying to send a message. When viewing the mail client's configuration, Joe sees a valid SMTP server and port. Which of the following should Joe check next to resolve the issue? Option A. Configure the email account as a POP3 connection. Option B. Ensure the SSL/TLS option is being used. Option C. Check that the account password is still valid. Option D. Make sure the smartphone is not in airplane mode. The correct answer is option A. Configure the email account as a POP3 connection. Question 119. A user is connected to a docking station with an optical drive and is trying to back up personal files to removable media, but is encountering write errors. Which of the following is most likely cause of the errors? Option A. The disk has already been finalized. Option B. The files are encrypted. Option C. There is a corrupt file on the hard drive. Option D. The files are not compatible with the type of disk used. The correct answer is option A. The disk has already been finalized. Question 120. A technician is configuring a new web server and must have over 10 TB of fault-tolerant storage, while minimizing the number of failure points. The applications on the server also require the highest performance available. Which of the following configurations would the technician most likely select? Option A. Redundant array of independent disks 0 with 15,000 RPM 15 TB drives. Option B. Redundant array of independent disks 1 with 10,000 RPM 8 TB drives. Option C. Redundant array of independent disks 5 with 7,200 RPM 5 TB drives. Option D. Redundant array of independent disks 10 with 5,400 RPM 6 TB drives. The correct answer is option D. Redundant array of independent disks 10 with 5,400 RPM 6 TB drives. Question 121. A user has reported application connectivity problems to the network administrator. The network administrator knows there have been firewall configuration changes recently by a security vendor and believes the issue could be related to a port being closed on the firewall. Which of the following should the network administrator do next? Option A. See if the same application fails on another workstation. Option B. Go into the firewall and open the port. Option C. Verify system functionality on the user's workstation. Option D. Document the issue for future reference. The correct answer is option C. Verify system functionality on the user's workstation. Question 122. Joe, a user, reports that his new smart wearable device is not synchronizing to his mobile device. Both devices are powered on, but the mobile device fails to read the data from the wearable. Which of the following will most likely fix this issue? Option A. Pair the devices. Option B. Set the service set identifier. Option C. Update the smart wearable device firmware. Option D. Enable near-field communication. The correct answer is option A. Pair the devices. Question 123. A technician is troubleshooting a wireless fidelity issues with a laptop user in a corporate office. The user can connect to web pages without trouble. However, the user cannot connect to the email server or print a locally stored document to the network printer. The technician cannot ping the mail server or the network printer. No other users are experiencing this issue. Which of the following is most likely causing the issue? Option A. The laptop has an automatic private IP addressing address. Option B. The laptop is configured to the wrong default gateway. Option C. The laptop is connected to the guest wireless fidelity. Option D. The laptop is configured with a static internet protocol. The correct answer is option C. The laptop is connected to the guest wireless fidelity. Question 124. Which of the following cloud computing concepts facilitates automated server deployment? Option A. NAS. Option B. Infrastructure as a service. Option C. Platform as a service. Option D. Software as a service. The correct answer is option B. Infrastructure as a service. Question 125. Which of the following connector types can be plugged into a device both right side up and upside down? Option A. Universal Serial Bus. Option B. Universal Serial Bus C. Option C. Mini Universal Serial Bus. Option D. Micro Universal Serial Bus. The correct answer is option B. Universal Serial Bus C. Question 126. A network administrator would like to increase network bandwidth to 1 Gbps between two office buildings that are 0.5 me 805 m apart. Which of the following would be the best solution? Option A, fiber. Option B, coaxial. Option C, plenum. Option D, Cat6. The correct answer is option A, fiber. Question 127. A user is experiencing issues synchronizing a smartphone. The user is able to connect to individual services, but each requires a different password. Which of the following needs to be configured to allow the user to access web services securely with a unique password? Option A, SIM. Option B, SMB. Option C, SSL. Option D, SSO. The correct answer is option D, SSO. Question 128. An end user is unable to connect to the network, and a technician has visually verified the lights on the back of the personal computer are active and there is no physical damage to the Ethernet jack. Which of the following tools should the technician use to continue troubleshooting the connection? Option A, punch-down tool. Option B, tone generator and probe. Option C, cable tester. Option D, crimper. The correct answer is option C, cable tester. Question 129. The graphics department has an issue with printing certain files. The printer does not print the complete image on larger files. A technician verifies the network speed of the printer is set to 1 GB and that regular text files print without issue. Which of the following is the most likely cause of this problem? Option A. The printer needs more random access memory. Option B. The print server is timing out. Option C. The users are not printing in power-on self-test script mode. Option D. The printer network connection is set to half duplex. The correct answer is option A. The printer needs more random access memory. Question 130. Which of the following requires less current to provide the same amount of power to devices inside a personal computer? Option A, 5.5 V. Option B, 12 V. Option C, 120 V. Option D, 220 V. The correct answer is option D, 220 V. Question 131. Which of the following is used to connect a headset to a laptop? Option A, eSATA. Option B, Bayonet Neil-Conselman. Option C, RG6. Option D, Universal Serial Bus. The correct answer is option D, Universal Serial Bus. Question 132. An end user reports a Windows-based personal computer just had a BSO. Option A, hard drive SMART data. Option B, event viewer. Option C, device manager. Option D, basic input-output system settings. Option E, performance monitor. The correct answer is option B, event viewer. Question 133. A user calls the help desk stating a laptop is performing slowly and the hard drive activity lights are blinking continuously. A technician checks for enough hard drive space, disables antivirus and indexing services, and runs a full system diagnostics check, which returns no failure. Which of the following should the technician do next? Option A, install a new hard drive. Option B, check for hard drive firmware updates. Option C, replace the hard drive with a solid-state drive. Option D, configure the laptop in high-performance mode. Option E, change the boot order in the system basic input-output system. The correct answer is option B, check for hard drive firmware updates. Question 134. Which of the following IEEE 802.11 standards includes the use of multiple input multiple output technology? Option A, 802.11a. Option B, 802.11b. Option C, 802.11g. Option D, 802.11n. The correct answer is option D, 802.11n. Question 135. A technician needs to give users the ability to transfer files between mobile devices. The technician teaches the staff how to use a file transfer method in which the devices need to be in close proximity with line-of-sight access to each other. Which of the following technologies is the technician teaching to the staff? Option A, IR. Option B, Bluetooth. Option C, tethering. Option D, near-field communication. The correct answer is option A, IR. Question 136. A user reports a LaserJet printer is not printing properly. A technician prints a test page and notices the toner is smeared on the page. The technician confirms the toner cartridge is installed correctly and the paper in the tray is the right size. Which of the following printer components is the most likely cause of the problem? Option A, fuser. Option B, roller. Option C, memory. Option D, toner. The correct answer is option A, fuser. Question 137. A customer is using a cloud storage program that maintains a copy of local files on the cloud storage servers. The wireless fidelity network is not very fast, and the customer uses bandwidth-intensive video streaming all day. Which of the following parameters should be adjusted to keep the cloud storage program from using too much bandwidth? Option A, synchronization settings. Option B, wireless settings. Option C, video streaming settings. Option D, quality of service settings. The correct answer is option D, quality of service settings. Question 138. Which of the following connector types is most appropriate to use to connect a small home office cable modem to the ISP? Option A, DB9. Option B, RJ45. Option C, Radio Guide 59. Option D, recommended standard 232. The correct answer is option C, Radio Guide 59. Question 139. A technician configures a new printer to be accessible via a print server. After setting up the printer on a Windows client machine, the printer prints normally. However, after setting up the printer on a macOS client machine, the printer only prints garbled text. Which of the following should the technician do to resolve this issue? Option A. Add a macOS-compatible print driver to the printhead object on the print server. Option B. Configure the Windows client to share the printer with the macOS client. Option C. Set the printer on the macOS client to connect to the print server via IPv6. Option D. Ensure the network time of the macOS client matches that of the print server. The correct answer is option A. Add a macOS-compatible print driver to the printhead object on the print server. Question 140. A user received the following error message while trying to access a shared drive: network path was not found. Which of the following should be performed to resolve the issue? Choose 2. Option A. Set the network interface card to full duplex. Option B. Disable the local firewall. Option C. Reset the TCP Internet Protocol stack. Option D. Disable the Ethernet adapter. Option E. Use static Internet Protocol addressing instead of dynamic host configuration protocol. Option F. Flush the domain name system cache. The correct answers are options C and F. Reset the TCP Internet Protocol stack. Flush the domain name system cache. Question 141. A client brings in a smartphone with a cracked screen to be repaired. During the repair process, the technician places the screws in a small container to prevent losing them. The technician tests the replacement screen to ensure it works properly before closing the device. Once the device is back together, however, it does not power on. Option A. Label the locations of the screws. Option B. Refer to manufacturer resources. Option C. Document the orientation of the cables. Option D. Use the appropriate hand tools. The correct answer is option B. Refer to manufacturer resources. Question 142. A technician is setting up a new small home office router for a home user. The user has a media server to be accessible from the internet while the user is traveling. Which of the following should the technician configure to allow access to the server from the internet? Option A, port forwarding. Option B, NAT. Option C, media access control filtering. Option D, quality of service. The correct answer is option A, port forwarding. Question 143. Users report they have to select the output tray at the printer, even though the correct tray is selected in the print dialog. Which of the following should a technician perform first to attempt to solve the problem? Option A, check the user's account for the correct printing privileges. Option B, reinstall the driver on the print server. Option C, update the firmware on the commercial office printer. Option D, run Windows Update on the affected computers. The correct answer is option B, reinstall the driver on the print server. Question 144. A technician is setting up a laptop and projector for a presentation. When plugging in the projector, it mirrors the desktop screen from the laptop, but everything appears distorted and compressed. Which of the following should the technician do to correct the appearance of the image on the projector? Option A, update the laptop graphics driver. Option B, change the scaling options. Option C, change the desktop resolution. Option D, replace the video cable. Option E, utilize a universal serial bus VGA graphics adapter. Option F, adjust the keystone settings on the projector. The correct answer is option C, change the desktop resolution. Question 145. A technician wants to set up a virtual machine in a public cloud environment. Which of the following cloud models should the technician use? Option A, infrastructure as a service. Option B, software as a service. Option C, platform as a service. Option D, DBAS. The correct answer is option A, infrastructure as a service. Question 146. A corporation maintains an active social media presence by constantly uploading audio and video. The corporation also regularly hosts video conferences, but attendees are reporting buffering during their telecast. Which of the following should the IT department do to improve the ability to attend video conferences without interruption? Option A, enable quality of service on network traffic, prioritizing telecast traffic over uploads. Option B, upgrade video conference room equipment. Option C, create a virtual local area network for all employees updating social media. Option D, adjust the network intrusion device to allow video to flow without filtering. The correct answer is option A, enable quality of service on network traffic, prioritizing telecast traffic over uploads. Question 147. Which of the following has a P4 connector to provide a 12V output? Option A, Molex connector. Option B, 24-pin adapter. Option C, SCSI cable. Option D, eSATA cable. The correct answer is option A, Molex connector. Question 148. An administrator connects to the company's cloud account and builds a server that is hosted in the cloud. The server will be used as a confidential database server for one of the company's core applications. The administrator is responsible for patching and updating the server operating system. Which of the following cloud models is this an example of? Option A, infrastructure as a service. Option B, software as a service. Option C, platform as a service. Option D, public. The correct answer is option A, infrastructure as a service. Question 149. A systems administrator wants to take advantage of the benefits of the major cloud providers while retaining some data and services in the local data center. Which of the following types of cloud model should the administrator consider? Option A, public. Option B, private. Option C, hybrid. Option D, community. The correct answer is option C, hybrid. Question 150. A user reports being unable to browse the internet. A technician believes the cause of the issue is related to domain name system. Which of the following should the technician perform next? Option A. Test the theory by attempting to browse to a website's known Internet Protocol address. Option B. Implement preventive measures by manually assigning a domain name system server to the personal computer. Option C. Identify the problem by running the command IP protocol configuration flushtons. Option D. Document the findings in the organization's local knowledge base. The correct answer is option A. Test the theory by attempting to browse to a website's known Internet Protocol address. Question 151. A customer has two 8 GB sticks of 2400 speed DDR4 installed in slots 1 and 2 of a computer and wants to add more random access memory. The customer purchases two additional 4 GB sticks of 3200 speed DDR4 and installs them in slots 3 and 4. While installing the random access memory into the board, the user notices the board has quad channel etched near the random access memory slots. Which of the following can be said about the user's channel configuration after upgrading the random access memory? Option A. The computer is utilizing one channel. Option B. The computer is utilizing two channels. Option C. The computer is utilizing 3 channels. Option D. The computer is utilizing 4 channels. The correct answer is option D. The computer is utilizing 4 channels. Question 152. A technician is building a CAD workstation for a user who will be saving files remotely. Which of the following components are most important to include when configuring the system? Choose 2. Option A. Gigabit network interface card. Option B. Graphics card. Option C. Liquid cooling unit. Option D. Hard disk drive size. Option E. Random access memory. The correct answers are options B and E. Graphics card. Random access memory. Question 153. A technician wants the number of virtual machines hosting a web application in the public cloud environment to scale based on real-time traffic on the website. Which of the following should the technician configure? Option A. Resource pooling. Option B. Rapid elasticity. Option C. A measured service. Option D. High availability. The correct answer is option B. Rapid elasticity. Question 154. A user notices a laser printer is picking up multiple sheets of paper from one of its paper trays. The problem started last week and has gotten worse. Which of the following is most likely the cause of this problem? Option A. Separation pad. Option B. Feed roller. Option C. Registration roller. Option D. Duplex assembly. The correct answer is option A. Separation pad. Question 155. A small home office user wants a multifunction device to be set up for the office printer. Additionally, scanning and fax capability must be set up for office employees only. Guest wireless fidelity access will open. Which of the following configuration changes will best meet the user's request? Choose 2. Option A. Enable user authentication. Option B. Disable remote printing. Option C. Configure the print server. Option D. Enable cloud settings. Option E. Disable the wireless network. Option F. Connect to a wired network. The correct answers are options A and C. Enable user authentication. Configure the print server. Question 156. A technician is upgrading a user's smartphone and wants to move all of the applications and contact information quickly to the new device. Which of the following connection types would work best to do this? Option A. Near-field communication. Option B. IR. Option C. OTG. Option D. Bluetooth. The correct answer is option A. Near-field communication. Question 157. Which of the following would provide power to an access point? Option A. Power over Ethernet injector. Option B. Switch. Option C. Repeater. Option D. Modern. The correct answer is option A. Power over Ethernet injector. Question 158. A user notices the system clock is changed every morning. The computer is shut down daily. A technician checks the time zone and finds it is correct, and then checks the basic input-output system settings and finds the time to be incorrect. Which of the following is most likely the problem? Option A. The CMO's battery does not have a charge. Option B. Daylight savings time is not enabled. Option C. Basic input-output system time is set to universal time coordinated. Option D. The NTP server has gone offline. The correct answer is option A. The CMO's battery does not have a charge. Question 159. Virtual machines hosted in the cloud that are used by developers to code applications are an example of. Option A. FAS. Option B. BaaS. Option C. Platform as a service. Option D. Software as a service. Option E. Infrastructure as a service. The correct answer is option C. Platform as a service. Question 160. Which of the following server types caches previously visited web pages for faster access in the future? Option A. Proxy server. Option B. Web hosting server. Option C. Domain name system server. Option D. Branch cache server. The correct answer is option D. Branch cache server. Question 161. Joe, a user, wants his desktop redundant array of independent disks configured to allow the fastest speed and the most storage capacity. His desktop has 3 hard drives. Which of the following redundant array of independent disks types should a technician configure to achieve this? Option A, 0. Option B, 1. Option C, 5. Option D, 10. The correct answer is option A, 0. Question 162. An employee's laptop will not power on. When the power button is pressed, the power light goes on and then suddenly off. A technician replaces the battery, and the laptop powers on. The employee works without issues until the end of the day, but the laptop presents the same problem the next morning. Which of the following is the most probable cause of the issue? Option A, swollen battery. Option B, damaged AC adapter. Option C, improperly seated random access memory. Option D, cooling fan failure. Option E, imminent hard drive failure. The correct answer is option B, damaged AC adapter. Question 163. A bank employee contacts the help desk for assistance with setting up a new computer. Which of the following peripherals will the technician most likely install alongside the device? Choose 2. Option A, magnetic reader. Option B, signature pad. Option C, flatbed scanner. Option D, web camera. Option E, external storage drive. The correct answers are options B and D, signature pad, web camera. Question 164. A technician is upgrading the random access memory in a server-grade laptop for a company's chief executive officer CEO. The CEO cannot afford any downtime. Which of the following is the best type of memory module to purchase? Option A, LairDIMM. Option B, DDR4. Option C, parity. Option D, dual channel. The correct answer is option B, DDR4. Question 165. A technician manually configured the wireless connection on the Chief Information Officer's CIO's new laptop so it can communicate with the network at the office. The CIO now is having trouble connecting to a guest wireless fidelity hotspot. While the device has a gateway address and says it is connected, the CIO cannot access company email. Which of the following would best resolve the issue? Option A, move the CIO's laptop closer to the access point to obtain a better RF signal. Option B, restart the wireless connection to obtain a self-assigned automatic private IP addressing address. Option C, assign a different Internet Protocol address to the device in conflict with the CIO's laptop. Option D, set the network connection to use dynamic host configuration protocol instead of a static address. Option E, change the network service set identifier to a mobile hotspot to access company email. The correct answer is option D, Set the network connection to use dynamic host configuration protocol instead of a static address. Question 166. Which of the following is the type of address a dynamic host configuration protocol server assigns on a network? Option A, dynamic. Option B, static. Option C, automatic private IP addressing. Option D, media access control. Option E, default. The correct answer is option A, dynamic. Question 167. A user brings a Windows laptop into the office and connects it to a wireless network. Upon connecting to the network, the user is prompted to select whether the network is a home, work, or public network. The user selects the work profile and is able to access the internet but cannot access office network resources. Which of the following is the most likely cause of the problem? Option A. The user's network card is malfunctioning. Option B. The user is connected to the wrong wireless network. Option C. The user's firewall is blocking access to the resources. Option D. The user put in the wrong credentials. The correct answer is option B. The user is connected to the wrong wireless network. Question 168. A customer has the LCD display in a laptop replaced. After the repair, the customer notices the laptop is showing a weaker wireless fidelity signal than before the display was replaced. Which of the following best explains the lower wireless fidelity signal? Option A. The antenna is too close to the screen's power inverter. Option B. The new LCD panel is causing interference. Option C. The digitizer is calibrated improperly. Option D. The radio antennas are damaged. The correct answer is option B. The new LCD panel is causing interference. Question 169. A technician sets up a new printer on the network, allowing it to obtain an Internet Protocol address. The technician records the Internet Protocol address and sets up users to print using the information. The following Monday, after powering on the printer, users report they can no longer print. After verifying users can access other network shares, the technician prints a configuration page and sees the Internet Protocol address has changed. Which of the following is the best method for the technician to ensure this will not happen again? Option A. Set up media access control filtering on the switch to ensure the printer gets the same Internet Protocol. Option B. Set up the users to print using the newly assigned Internet Protocol address. Option C. Create an Internet Protocol reservation for the printer on the Dynamic Host Configuration Protocol server. Option D. Statically assign the current Internet Protocol address to the printer. The correct answer is option C. Create an Internet Protocol reservation for the printer on the Dynamic Host Configuration Protocol server. Question 170. A technician has built a custom workstation for an end user. The end user reports that the workstation ran for a few minutes and then crashed. When the user subsequently boots the workstation, it crashes much more quickly. Which of the following did the technician forget to do when building the workstation? Option A. Apply thermal paste. Option B. Connect the case fans. Option C. Configure integrated graphics processing unit. Option D. Overclock the central processing unit. The correct answer is option B. Connect the case fans. Question 171. An end user brings in a laptop that no longer charges. A technician troubleshoots the laptop and notices it works while the power adapter is plugged in but shuts down as soon as it is unplugged. Which of the following is the next best step to resolve this issue? Option A. Plug the laptop into another power outlet. Option B. Replace the power adapter. Option C. Replace the laptop's battery. Option D. Plug the laptop into a UPS. The correct answer is option C. Replace the laptop's battery. Question 172. A client needs to upgrade the hard drive on a laptop and would like one that is fast and has drop protection. Which of the following is the best option for the client? Option A. 5400 RPM hard disk drive. Option B. 7200 RPM hard disk drive. Option C, NVMe solid-state drive. Option D, hybrid hard disk drive solid-state drive. The correct answer is option C, NVMe solid-state drive. Question 173. A user states the department laser printer continues to display a paper jam error message despite the jam being cleared. Which of the following should a technician do to troubleshoot this problem? Option A, check the paper path for blocked sensors. Option B, replace the duplex assembly. Option C, run the printer's internal diagnostics. Option D, verify the pickup rollers are in working order. The correct answer is option A. Check the paper path for blocked sensors. Question 174. Which of the following resource types would be best suited to saving photographs from a mobile device with limited onboard storage? Option A, cloud file services. Option B, virtual desktop. Option C, offsite email. Option D, resource pooling. The correct answer is option A, cloud file services. Question 175. An instructor had been lecturing for 20 minutes and utilizing the overhead projection system, when the projector suddenly went blank. A technician was dispatched and was able to start the projector after several minutes. However, the screen went blank after briefly displaying the slideshow. Which of the following would be the technician's next best option? Option A, install a new bulb. Option B, reseat the VGA cable. Option C, reboot the laptop. Option D, check the projector cooling fan. Option E, adjust the projector's sleep settings. The correct answer is option D, check the projector cooling fan. Question 176. A developer has configured a new web application on a workstation using client-side virtualization. Despite working locally on the developer's personal computer, other users on the network are not able to access the application. Which of the following network configurations should the virtual machine be configured for to allow other users to access the application? Option A, internal networking. Option B, bridged networking. Option C, private networking. Option D, NAT networking. The correct answer is option B, bridged networking. Question 177. Which of the following best describes an email infrastructure that uses a local archive server cluster and publicly hosted email servers? Option A, private. Option B, public. Option C, hybrid. Option D, software as a service. The correct answer is option C, hybrid. Question 178. A technician is installing virtualization software on the company developer's desktop. The developer will need to run several VMS simultaneously. The system is loaded with the Windows 10 operating system and has the following specifications: a 5 quad-core processor, 4 GB of random access memory, 256 GB SS. Option A, solid-state drive. Option B, processor. Option C, random access memory. Option D, basic input-output system. The correct answer is option C, random access memory. Question 179. Which of the following is an Internet Protocol address that is assigned to a network device based on its media access control address? Option A, dynamic. Option B, static. Option C, link local. Option D, a reservation. The correct answer is option D, reservation. Question 180. The IT department recently updated client computers for the graphics department. A user reports the new computer has not worked since it was set up. It makes unusual sounds when pressing the power button. A technician verifies the power cable works and the computer is connected properly to both data and power. The monitor powers on but only displays the message, "No source." Which of the following best explains the cause of this issue? Option A. There is insufficient power to the computer. Option B. There is a blank screen on system boot. Option C. The computer is overheating. Option D. The error beep codes on power on self-test. The correct answer is option A. There is insufficient power to the computer. Question 181. A technician is troubleshooting a network that is experiencing inconsistent connections through one of the network drops in the boardroom. The technician wants to verify the integrity of the network run but needs to identify which cable comes from the boardroom. However, none of the network connections in the network room are labeled. Which of the following are the best tools for the technician to use to identify the correct network run to troubleshoot? Choose 2. Option A, cable stripper. Option B, cable tester. Option C, tone generator. Option D, wireless fidelity analyzer. Option E, multimeter. Option F, probe. The correct answers are options B and E, cable tester, multimeter. Question 182. Which of the following connectors is commonly known as serial? Option A, RG6. Option B, RJ11. Option C, recommended standard 232. Option D, bayonet Neil-Conselman. The correct answer is option C, recommended standard 232. Question 183. A business owner is concerned about excessive paper usage but is not concerned about the wear to the printer of the use of toner. The business owner asks a technician to find a low-cost solution. Which of the following is the best action for the technician to perform? Option A, configure duplexing. Option B, enable collating. Option C, adjust the orientation. Option D, decrease the quality. The correct answer is option A, configure duplexing. Question 184. The documents from a workgroup laser printer are not printing correctly. Some of the print is missing, and the pages come out dusty. Which of the following should a technician do to fix this issue? Option A, replace the low-voltage power supply. Option B, replace the scanner assembly. Option C, replace the formatter assembly. Option D, replace the fuser assembly. The correct answer is option D, replace the fuser assembly. Question 185. Which of the following Internet Protocol addressing types is most likely to use an Internet Protocol address starting with 169.254? Option A, static. Option B, automatic private IP addressing. Option C, link local. Option D, dynamic. The correct answer is option B, automatic private IP addressing. Question 186. A developer wants to add a Windows 10 64-bit VM with the minimum system requirements to a virtual host workstation. The virtual host is running Windows Server 2008 R2 and has 24 GB of random access memory, a 1 TB hard drive, and a gigabit Ethernet network interface card with Cat5e cabling. The current configuration of VMS is as follows: Windows 7 VM with 4 GB random access memory and 200 GB hard disk drive, Linux VM with 16 GB random access memory and 200 GB hard disk drive, Linux VM with 2 GB random access memory and 100 GB HD. Option A, increase the hard disk drive in the virtual host. Option B, install an additional network interface card and configure teaming. Option C, upgrade the network cabling to Cat6. Option D, increase the memory in the virtual host. The correct answer is option D, increase the memory in the virtual host. Question 187. A user wants to add static storage to a laptop and is unable to physically take it apart. Which of the following would be the best solution? Option A, universal serial bus drive. Option B, optical drive. Option C, network the share. Option D, cloud storage. The correct answer is option A, universal serial bus drive. Question 188. Which of the following speeds would a wireless network perform at when the network is built in bridge mode containing 802.11g, 802.11n, and 802.11 AC access points? Option A, 11 mbs. Option B, 54 mbs. Option C, 450 mbs. Option D, 1300 mbs. The correct answer is option D, 1300 MBS. Question 189. Which of the following wireless networking protocols operates on the 5 GHz band and provides data rates in excess of 750 Mbps? Option A, 802.11a. Option B, 802.11ac. Option C, 802.11b. Option D, 802.11g. Option E, 802.11n. The correct answer is option B, 802.11ac. Question 190. An end user is building a small home media server. The user wants to be able to add and remove hard drives without powering down the server. Which of the following should be enabled to allow for this? Option A, NVMe. Option B, AHCI. Option C, ATOPI. Option D, UEFI. The correct answer is option B, AHCI. Question 191. A company is terminating Cat6 wiring at a 110 block. Which of the following should be used? Option A, a crimper. Option B, a cable stripper. Option C, a punch-down tool. Option D, a tone generator. The correct answer is option C, a punch-down tool. Question 192. A workstation has redundant array of independent disks 1 and redundant array of independent disks 5 arrays. Although performance is not degraded, management software is reporting a hard disk failure. Which of the following should a technician do next? Option A, check one of the redundant array of independent disks 1 disks for failure. Option B, rebuild the redundant array of independent disks 1 disks for failure. Option C, check one of the redundant array of independent disks 5 disks for failure. Option D, rebuild the redundant array of independent disks 5 array. The correct answer is option C, check one of the redundant array of independent disks 5 disks for failure. Question 193. A company wants to purchase new equipment for its help desk team. Team members work in a 24/7 environment and share desks with coworkers from other shifts. The company already has dual monitors set up on each desk but decides replacing the existing desktops with laptops would be the best business decision to support the mobility needs. Which of the following laptop features or accessories would be best suited for this business environment? Option A, keyboard video mouse. Option B, virtual private network. Option C, privacy filters. Option D, docking stations. Option E, port replicators. The correct answer is option D, docking stations. Question 194. A user's personal laptop has been behaving erratically for the past month. Today, however, the user cannot perform any work on the laptop, as the device locks up immediately after logging on. Believing the issue to be a malware infection, a technician takes the laptop back to the workbench for additional tests and diagnostics. A full system malware scan returns inconclusive results. The user reports only new software installations have been made to the laptop. Following best practice methodologies, which of the following should the technician perform next to resolve the problem? Option A, uninstall the new software applications. Option B, document the findings and report them to the user. Option C, do a full backup of the system data. Option D, perform a format and system restore. The correct answer is option C, do a full backup of the system data. Question 195. A user is given a new tablet. When using the touch screen, the user reports the cursor highlights and selects items unintentionally. The issue does not happen when using an external mouse. Which of the following should the technician do first to resolve this issue? Option A, run the calibration utility. Option B, disable the touch functionality. Option C, update the touchscreen driver. Option D, reinstall the operating system. The correct answer is option C, update the touchscreen driver. Question 196. A small office wants to install a server that can provide name resolution for internal clients, Which of the following server types would best accomplish this? Option A, IDs. Option B, Dynamic Host Configuration Protocol. Option C, UTM. Option D, Domain Name System. The correct answer is option D, Domain Name System. Question 197. Which of the following connector types can be used to connect a laptop to a docking station or port replicator? Choose 2. Option A, Lightning. Option B, Thunderbolt. Option C, Registered Jack 45. Option D, Amolix. Option E, D Subminiature 9. Option F, Universal Serial Bus C. The correct answers are options B and F, Thunderbolt, Universal Serial Bus C. Question 198. A user purchased a processor to upgrade a computer. After the installation, the computer no longer boots, but everything appears to be installed correctly. Which of the following should the user have done prior to installing the new processor? Choose 2. Option A, run a Windows update. Option B, verify the power requirements of the new central processing unit. Option C, purchase a high-efficiency cooling system. Option D, disable secure boot. Option E, check for basic input-output system updates. Option F, reinstall the operating system. The correct answers are options B and D. Verify the power requirements of the new central processing unit. Disable secure boot. Question 199. A technician receives a laptop from an end user who reports that some aspects of the image are left behind when applications are closed and persist until reboot. The technician also notices black dots throughout the screen. The technician recalibrates the display settings and updates the drivers for the display adapter, but the issue persists. Which of the following is the laptop most likely experiencing? Choose 2. Option A, artifacts. Option B, distorted geometry. Option C, VGA degradation. Option D, the burn-in. Option E, dead pixels. Option F, distorted image. The correct answers are options D and E, burn-in, dead pixels. Question 200. A customer's workstation will not boot. A technician runs diagnostics on the system and discovers it is set up in a redundant array of independent disks 0 configuration, and a single SATA hard drive has failed. The system was set up for performance. Once repaired, the customer requests redundancy be built into the system and an increase in performance. Which of the following describes how the technician should set up the new redundant array of independent disks configuration? Option A, redundant array of independent disks 1 configuration that will utilize new solid-state drive. Option B, redundant array of independent disks 5 configuration that will allow the loss of a hard drive without failure. Option C, redundant array of independent disk 6 configuration that will allow the loss of 2 hard drives without failure. Option D, redundant array of independent disks 10 configuration utilizing new hard disk drive. The correct answer is option D, redundant array of independent disks 10 configuration utilizing new hard disk drive. Question 201. Which of the following is the minimum category cable that supports 1000 Mbps speed? Option A, Cat3. Option B, Cat5e. Option C, Cat6. Option D, Cat6e. The correct answer is option B, Cat5e. Question 202. Which of the following is considered a connectionless protocol? Option A, UDP. Option B, TCP. Option C, Telnet. Option D, Domain Name System. The correct answer is option A, UDP. Question 203. Joe, a user, needs to have a notebook connected to a monitor, a mouse, and a keyboard when he is working at his desk. His notebook is not business class, yet it meets company policy for personal computers. Which of the following should a technician install for Joe? Option A, port forwarding device. Option B, docking station. Option C, keyboard video mouse switch. Option D, universal serial bus hub. The correct answer is option B, docking station. Question 204. A user needs access to a shared mailbox inside the mobile mail application through the company's cloud-based email service. Which of the following protocols is required to make this possible? Option A, IMAP. Option B, SMIME. Option C, SMTP. Option D, SNMP. The correct answer is option C, SMTP. Question 205. A company wants to protect its users from malicious websites but also provide the ability to log traffic in and out of the network. Which of the following should the company place within its network to best protect its users? Option A, IDs server. Option B, domain name system server. Option C, a proxy server. Option D, syslog server. The correct answer is option C, proxy server. Question 206. Which of the following cloud models would most likely be described as a service in which the customer has no responsibility for application patching? Option A, infrastructure as a service. Option B, software as a service. Option C, private cloud. Option D, platform as a service. The correct answer is option B, software as a service. Question 207. Which of the following cloud-based services gives customers the ability to scale resources as needed? Option A, resource pooling. Option B, rapid elasticity. Option C, a measured service. Option D, hybrid cloud. The correct answer is option B, rapid elasticity. Question 208. A technician is troubleshooting a networking issue for a client. After running IP protocol configuration, all the technician discovers the Internet protocol address assigned to the computer is 169.254.100.58. Which of the following network configurations does this describe? Option A, automatic private IP addressing. Option B, domain name system. Option C, dynamic host configuration protocol. Option D, NAT. The correct answer is option A, automatic private IP addressing. Question 209. A company wants to use thin clients to run all the common business applications it uses. The users need to share files and have a common email domain. Which of the following cloud concepts should a technician recommend? Option A, platform as a service. Option B, infrastructure as a service. Option C, MOS. Option D, software as a service. The correct answer is option D, software as a service. Question 210. A small office in a remote area is considering a new ISP. Which of the following broadband types is based on the distance to the nearest central office? Option A, satellite. Option B, fiber. Option C, cable. Option D, DSL. The correct answer is option D, DSL. Question 211. A technician is building a Windows server to meet the specific needs of a user. The user needs to house a replica of a very large SQL database to be able to query the database locally. Which of the following drive configurations would best meet the requirements while providing the maximum amount of performance and storage? Option A, operating system disk, 128 GB M2 data disk, 4 TB 7200 RPM hard disk drive. Option B, operating system disk, 256 GB 5400 RPM hard disk drive data disk, 1 TB 5400 RPM hard disk drive. Option C, operating system disk, 512 GB 15000 RPM hard disk drive data disk, 64 GB M2. Option D, operating system disk, 1 TB 7200 RPM hard disk drive data disk, 128 GB 10000 RPM hard disk drive. The correct answer is option A, operating system disk, 128 GB M2 data disk, 4 TB 7200 RPM hard disk drive. Question 212. A technician is setting up a workstation for a new user. The computer's operating system has most features disabled. The computer has graphics, network, and human input devices configured. When a user logs onto the computer, it loads a virtual desktop with all the necessary programs. Which of the following best describes this type of workstation? Option A, locked kiosk. Option B, virtual machine. Option C, thin client. Option D, hypervisor. The correct answer is option B, virtual machine. Question 213. Which of the following must a technician configure to access the console of multiple servers physically by using one keyboard, mouse, and monitor? Option A, virtual management console. Option B, remote desktop protocol. Option C, portable crash cart. Option D, rack-mounted Internet Protocol keyboard video mouse. The correct answer is option D, rack-mounted Internet Protocol keyboard video mouse. Question 214. After replacing a failed motherboard in a user's computer, the technician receives a report that the computer is behaving erratically. The user states the computer shuts down randomly throughout the day and freezes frequently. The technician performs a memory diagnostic, and it reports no issues. Which of the following should the technician check next in troubleshooting this issue? Option A, reset the memory and reset the basic input-output system to default settings. Option B, add heat sinks to each installed memory module. Option C, enable overclocking functionality in the basic input-output system. Option D, ensure all case fans are plugged in and working. The correct answer is option D, ensure all case fans are plugged in and working. Question 215. When configuring a VM, which of the following devices most likely needs to be configured to allow the VM access to other client VMS on the same host? Option A, virtual switch. Option B, host. Option C, hypervisor. Option D, a workstation network interface card. The correct answer is option A, virtual switch. Question 216. A technician is setting up a server to provide access to the local area network and internet. Which of the following server roles would accomplish this task? Choose 3. Option A, file server. Option B, print server. Option C, web server. Option D, domain name system server. Option E, dynamic host configuration protocol server. Option F, SQL Server G, email server H, proxy server. The correct answers are options D and E, domain name system server, dynamic host configuration protocol server. Question 217. A technician is building a small home office server that will be used to run a business-critical application for a small business. Which of the following random access memory types should the technician install? Option A, error correcting. Option B, triple channel. Option C, unbuffered memory. Option D, non-parity. The correct answer is option A, error correcting. Question 218. A user is accessing webmail and needs to encrypt the contents of the email message and attachments prior to sending. Which of the following should be configured to accomplish this task? Option A, SMIME settings. Option B, virtual private network settings. Option C, TLS settings. Option D, SSL settings. The correct answer is option A, SMIME settings. Question 219. A user is participating in a weight loss challenge and needs to keep track of fitness activities, locations, distances, and calories burned during a specific time period. The user wants to be able to listen to music while participating in the challenge. Which of the following would the user most likely need to purchase to meet these requirements? Option A, smartphone. Option B, fitness application. Option C, AR headset. Option D, a fitness tracker. The correct answer is option A, smartphone. Question 220. A user reports being unable to print to a network-based all-in-one printer. The issue consistently appears after power outages. Which of the following should a technician perform to resolve the issue? Option A, run Windows Update on the user's machine. Option B, disable the firewall on the user's machine. Option C. Set a static Internet Protocol address on the printer. Option D. Reinstall the printer with vendor-provided drivers. The correct answer is option C. Set a static Internet Protocol address on the printer. Question 221. A technician is troubleshooting an issue with a printer that is directly attached to a user's workstation. The printer is powered on but will not print. The user claims nothing has changed on the computer, and the printer was working earlier in the day. Which of the following should the technician do next to determine the cause of the issue? Option A. Order a new printer for the user and decommission the current printer. Option B. Update the printer drivers in the workstation's operating system. Option C. To physically examine the workstation and printer for any obvious issues. Option D. Reseat all the printer cables and restart the user's workstation. The correct answer is option C. Physically examine the workstation and printer for any obvious issues. Question 222. A company is concerned about the security of sensitive data on a laptop a user frequently takes off-site. Which of the following enables hardware encryption to secure user data? Option A. Basic input-output system password. Option B. Hibernation mode. Option C. Trusted platform module. Option D. Screensaver lock. The correct answer is option C. Trusted platform module. Question 223. Which of the following has a P4 connector to provide a 12V output? Option A. IDE port. Option B. 24-pin adapter. Option C. SCSI cable. Option D. eSATA cable. The correct answer is option A. IDE port. Question 224. A technician would like to install an internal storage drive for a computer. Which of the following cable connectors would most likely be used to transfer data? Choose 2. Option A. Universal Serial Bus C. Option B. BIDE. Option C. SATA. Option D. Universal Serial Bus A. Option E. AMOLEX. Option F. Lightning. The correct answers are options B and C. IDE, SATA. Question 225. After a new laser printer was installed, users began reporting issues. Duplicate copies of print jobs were not delivering fully separated copies, instead, similar pages were being stacked. Which of the following settings most likely needed to be checked to correct this issue? Option A. Collation. Option B. Duplexing. Option C. Orientation. Option D. Quality. The correct answer is option A. Collation. Question 226. Which of the following network servers would be most useful in translating a URL into an Internet Protocol address? Option A. Print server. Option B. Domain name system server. Option C. Mail server. Option D. Dynamic host configuration protocol server. Option E. Web server. The correct answer is option B. Domain name system server. Question 227. After restoring a laptop to factory settings, a client can no longer use the touchpad on it. A technician verifies the system state was fully restored from the most recent, fully working backup. Which of the following should the technician check for next using the fewest number of steps? Option A. System restore. Option B. Installed universal serial bus mouse. Option C. Updated drivers. Option D. Of function key toggle. The correct answer is option D. Function key toggle. Question 228. A user reports the 20 GB hard drive on her VM is full. She frequently has to delete files so the machine is usable again, and would like access to a machine with a larger hard drive. Aside from the drive being too small, the machine works perfectly for Anne. A technician checks the virtual host and sees it has about 400 GB of available disk space. Which of the following should the technician do to resolve the problem quickly? Option A. Go into the hypervisor and increase the size of the hard drive. Option B. Spin up a new VM for and with a larger hard drive. Option C. Move the VM to another virtual host with more resources. Option D. Upgrade the hard drive in the virtual host machine. The correct answer is option A. Go into the hypervisor and increase the size of the hard drive. Question 229. A technician is using PXE to upgrade the operating system in a lab that has new and old computers. The new devices can obtain a dynamic host configuration protocol address but fail to locate the PXE server. The old computers can locate the PXE server and upgrade the operating system as required. Which of the following is most likely preventing the new computers from booting to PXE? Option A. LoJack security. Option B. Basic input-output system password. Option C. Drive encryption. Option D. Secure boot. The correct answer is option D. Secure boot. Question 230. Which of the following ports do Apple iOS devices use for charging and data transfer? Option A. Qi wireless. Option B. Lightning. Option C. Universal Serial Bus C. Option D. Thunderbolt. The correct answer is option B. Lightning. Question 231. A CAD personal computer is running, but it has fault lights that are illuminated. The personal computer has 4 disk drives in the drive enclosure. One disk drive has a solid fault light, and another has a flashing fault light. The remaining 2 disk drives are green. The user was told the drives are hot pluggable. Which of the following should a technician do first to resolve the issue? Option A. Remove the drive with the solid fault light and order a replacement drive. Option B. Reseat both of the error drives and reboot the personal computer. Option C. Verify hardware redundant array of independent disk state and configuration. Option D. Simultaneously replace both drives with the fault lights. The correct answer is option C. Verify hardware redundant array of independent disk state and configuration. Question 232. An end user's laptop has a universal serial bus mouse connected. The user removes the universal serial bus mouse to pack up at the end of the workday. Before shutting down, the user tries to check a document but finds the built-in peripherals no longer work. Which of the following would best resolve this issue? Option A. Check the keyboard layout in settings. Option B. Check the touchpad settings. Option C. Check the power management settings. Option D. Check that the function key is not stuck. The correct answer is option B. Check the touchpad settings. Question 233. A technician is building a workstation with 8 GB of random access memory that will host a VM. The VM will be used to test software installations prior to mass deployment. The workstation will also serve the installation files and packages necessary to install applications remotely on networked devices that have passed the testing process. Which of the following hardware components are needed for the setup to function as required? Choose 2. Option A. Network interface card. Option B. Secure boot. Option C. Single core central processing unit. Option D. Central processing unit virtualization support. Option E. Additional random access memory. Option F. Hyperthreading. The correct answers are options A and E. Network interface card. Additional random access memory. Question 234. Which of the following connectors would most likely be found on an RG6 cable? Option A. Molex. Option B. D-sub miniature 9. Option C. Bayonet Neil-Conselman. Option D. Registered Jack 45. The correct answer is option C. Bayonet Neil-Conselman. Question 235. A technician is configuring a new desktop and wants to implement full disk encryption. When attempting this task, the technician gets an error stating the device cannot be encrypted. Which of the following does the technician need to enable so the drive can be encrypted? Option A. Basic input-output system. Option B. TPM. Option C. DFS. Option D. UEFI. The correct answer is option B. TPM. Question 236. Which of the following interfaces uses D-Sub-Miniature 9 and DB25 connectors? Option A, recommended standard 232. Option B, Universal Serial Bus C. Option C, D-SATA. Option D, Universal Serial Bus. The correct answer is option A, recommended standard 232. Question 237. A customer purchased a device that can perform routing tasks, firewall tasks, deep packet inspection, and antivirus scanning. Which of the following devices did the customer purchase? Option A, proxy server. Option B, dynamic host configuration protocol server. Option C, UTM appliance. Option D, BIPS appliance. Option E, BIDS appliance. The correct answer is option C, UTM appliance. Question 238. A technician is selecting a long VGA cable to run through the walls and ceiling to a projector. Which of the following cable features will help minimize interference with the video signal? Option A, ferrite core. Option B, copper conductors. Option C, plenum. Option D, fiber. The correct answer is option A, ferrite core. Question 239. A developer downloaded and installed a new VM on a hypervisor to test a piece of software following the release of an operating system patch. After installing the VM, the developer is unable to download updates from the vendor. Which of the following should the developer check? Option A, the hypervisor's security configurations. Option B, the organization's security policies. Option C, the guest operating system network settings. Option D, the resource requirements. The correct answer is option C, the guest operating system network settings. Question 240. A customer purchased a new laptop and wants to upgrade its storage space. The customer is having difficulty identifying the hard drive in the unit. There does not appear to be a place for a 2.5 drive, but something similar in size to a stick of random access memory is screwed in parallel to the motherboard. Which of the following drives does the customer need to purchase to upgrade the storage? Option A, 3.5 drive. Option B, 5400 RPM drive. Option C, redundant array of independent disks drive. Option D, M.2 drive. The correct answer is option D, M.2 drive. Question 241. A company requires an internal network device that can assign network addresses and configure the next hop for network hosts. Which of the following network protocols must this device provide? Option A, domain name system. Option B, SMTP. Option C, dynamic host configuration protocol. Option D, SNMP. The correct answer is option C, dynamic host configuration protocol. Question 242. An office worker requests dual screen capability with a laptop. Which of the following peripherals is required to fulfill this request? Option A, docking station. Option B, HD webcam. Option C, keyboard video mouse switch. Option D, universal serial bus hub. The correct answer is option A, docking station. Question 243. A user is unable to print to a printer on the network. When a technician runs the ping command, the technician receives a response. However, the hostname is not correct when the technician runs the nslookup command. Which of the following best describes the issue the technician is seeing? Option A, a missing subnet mask. Option B, an internet protocol address conflict. Option C, an incorrect default gateway. Option D, a dynamic host configuration protocol timeout. The correct answer is option B, an internet protocol address conflict. Question 244. Users in a print room have a new high-end laser printer. They set the printer to print on both sides of the paper by default. They initiated several print jobs, but none of the jobs printed. Which of the following settings should a technician check to resume printing? Option A, spooler. Option B, draft. Option C, duplex. Option D, collate. The correct answer is option A, spooler. Question 245. A user has returned to headquarters from a remote office and is unable to connect a laptop to the office wireless network. After verifying that the user's laptop is permitted to connect to the headquarters wireless network, the technician should confirm. Option A, if airplane mode is turned off. Option B, if the laptop has an automatic private IP addressing address. Option C, if a check for Internet Protocol conflicts is complete. Option D, if proxy server settings are disabled. The correct answer is option A, if airplane mode is turned off. Question 246. A user purchased a new laptop that has a built-in display, VGA connector, and DisplayPort connector. When working at the office, the user only wants an extended desktop to display on two external analog monitors. Which of the following is required? Option A, a VGA to HDMI converter. Option B, a male-female VGA extension cable. Option C, a DisplayPort to VGA adapter. Option D, a powered VGA splitter box. The correct answer is option C, a DisplayPort to VGA adapter. Question 247. A developer reports a recurring computer issue while compiling a program. The computer works at first, but it locks up during the compilation process. An immediate reboot does not resolve the issue. Which of the following procedures will most likely solve the problem? Option A, reapply thermal paste. Option B, reseat the video card. Option C, update the basic input-output system firmware. Option D, decrease the number of memory modules. The correct answer is option A, reapply thermal paste. Question 248. A technician receives a call from a user who dropped a laptop and cracked the screen. The user needs it replaced quickly. The technician has to ensure the correct stock parts are in the storeroom. Which of the following components would the technician most likely need to repair the user's laptop? Choose 2. Option A, webcam. Option B, microphone. Option C, video adapter. Option D, bezel. Option E, speaker. Option F, LCD. The correct answers are options D and F, bezel, LCD. Question 249. While troubleshooting a magnetic hard drive, a technician hears a loud clicking noise, identifies SM. Option A, the cooling fans are faulty, causing overheating. Option B, the read-write head is failing. Option C, the central processing unit is overclocked. Option D, there are mismatched memory modules. The correct answer is option B, the read-write head is failing. Question 250. A technician needs to build a cloud solution with the following parameters: predictable cost, easy expansion of resources, ability to control every aspect of the environment. Which of the following would be the best solution for the technician to implement? Option A, hardware as a service. Option B, platform as a service. Option C, software as a service. Option D, hybrid cloud. The correct answer is option A, hardware as a service. Question 251. A technician needs to select and install network cabling in an office ceiling. The technician was told the space above the ceiling is part of the air conditioning return system. Which of the following cable features is most likely to be a safety requirement? Option A, plenum insulation. Option B, category number. Option C, transmission limitations. Option D, shielded twisted pair. The correct answer is option A, plenum insulation. Question 252. A network administrator is deploying virtualization software to several desktop computers. Some of the installations fail because a processor function is disabled in the computer's basic input-output system. Which of the following functions should be turned on for the installation to succeed? Option A, Trusted Platform Module. Option B, VNC. Option C, Hyperthreading. Option D, VTX. The correct answer is option D, VTX. Question 253. A user experiences a paper jam when printing a 500-page, double-sided report. A technician clears the paper jam and inspects the printer for any remaining paper. The technician then powers the printer off and back on. The printer's LCD display says it is ready, and all cables are securely connected. The user attempts to print the report again, but the printer still does not print. It also shows no indication of any change. Which of the following troubleshooting steps should the technician attempt first? Option A, replace the drum and toner for the printer. Option B, remove the printer memory and reseat it in the socket. Option C, disassemble the printer body and look for further paper jams. Option D, restart the print spooler service and inspect the queue. Option E, try reinstalling the print driver for the printer. The correct answer is option D, restart the print spooler service and inspect the queue. Question 254. A user reports that a small part of a laptop's screen displays black instead of the appropriate color. A technician changes the display settings on the user's laptop and then runs onboard diagnostics. However, the issue is still not resolved. Which of the following should the technician perform next? Option A, update the video driver. Option B, replace the digitizer. Option C, test for dead pixels. Option D, check for recent updates. The correct answer is option C, test for dead pixels. Question 255. A manager is trying to display a presentation using a ceiling-mounted projector in a conference room. The projector displays a no-signal error on the pull-down projector screen. A technician verifies the projector's input cable is securely connected to the manager's laptop, and the laptop is set to presentation mode. Which of the following is the most likely cause of the issue? Option A, the laptop does not have the proper display driver installed. Option B, the Miracast settings are improperly configured. Option C, the projector is not compatible with the manager's laptop. Option D, the source type is set incorrectly on the projector. The correct answer is option D, the source type is set incorrectly on the projector. Question 256. An application is not responding on a user's workstation. After doing some research, a technician determines the drive is out of space. Which of the following should the technician do next? Option A, implement storage alerts to be notified if it happens again. Option B, run diagnostics and review the system logs. Option C, ask the user what happened before the application stopped responding. Option D, identify files that can be deleted or removed. The correct answer is option D, identify files that can be deleted or removed. Question 257. A user reports the laser printer has stopped printing. When performing a test print, the page comes out mostly blank with ghosting images. A technician verifies a new toner cartridge was installed several weeks ago. There are no errors in the system's log. Which of the following is the most likely reason for the printer issue? Option A, there is no connectivity between the printer and the computer. Option B, the fuser has failed and requires replacement. Option C, printer drivers are not installed on the computer. Option D, there is a stuck print job in the print queue. The correct answer is option B, the fuser has failed and requires replacement. Question 258. An executive assistant needs a new computer, and it must have the following features: very small footprint and minimal power use, automatic backup, option to rapidly increase memory and available resources, ability to print and access network and cloud resources. Which of the following computer types would best meet these requirements? Option A, laptop. Option B, desktop. Option C, virtual desktop. Option D, mini personal computer. The correct answer is option C, virtual desktop. Question 259. A technician identifies an incorrectly terminated network cable as the cause of intermittent network drops. Which of the following tools should the technician use to re-terminate the network cable? Option A, a crimper. Option B, a loopback plug. Option C, a cable tester. Option D, a multimeter. The correct answer is option A, a crimper. Question 260. A technician is repairing a laser printer because its print jobs have a narrow, faded line running along the length of the page from top to bottom. The faded line is always in the same place. Which of the following will most likely resolve the issue? Option A, empty the excess toner bottle. Option B, update the printer firmware. Option C, replace the corona wire. Option D, replace the transfer drum. The correct answer is option D, replace the transfer drum. Question 261. A business owner wants to filter objectionable content from being accessed with an internet browser. Which of the following network devices would be best suited for this task? Option A, IPS. Option B, web server. Option C, firewall. Option D, a proxy server. The correct answer is option D, proxy server. Question 262. A technician is setting up a Windows 10 laptop as a kiosk at a retail store. Which of the following account types would the technician most likely use to configure the machine? Option A, local administrative account. Option B, local standard account. Option C, corporate standard domain account. Option D, corporate administrative domain account. The correct answer is option B, local standard account. Question 263. A user is configuring a mobile device to retrieve email from an ISP. In the process of verifying the connection, the user receives a message stating the outbound connection cannot be completed. Which of the following best describes the user's connection trouble? Option A, SMTP port numbers need to be reconfigured. Option B, an alternate IMAP server needs to be selected. Option C, POP3 needs the SSL state reconfigured. Option D, the user needs to connect using SNMP. The correct answer is option A, SMTP port numbers need to be reconfigured. Question 264. A technician is configuring a student laptop, and the network administrator requires it to be statically configured. The technician successfully pings the servers by IP but cannot ping by UN. Option A, Dynamic Host Configuration Protocol. Option B, Domain Name System. Option C, Gateway. Option D, Internet Protocol Address. The correct answer is option B, Domain Name System. Question 265. An end user hears multiple beeps each time she attempts to start her workstation, but the computer does not boot successfully. The workstation was recently serviced for a separate issue. Which of the following will most likely resolve the current issue with the shortest amount of downtime? Option A, reset the random access memory. Option B, replace the PSU. Option C, reset the basic input-output system. The correct answer is option A, reset the random access memory. Question 266. A user's laser printer stops printing when the paper tray is less than half full. Which of the following parts is causing the issue? Option A, transfer roller. Option B, document feeder. Option C, transfer belt. Option D, pickup roller. The correct answer is option D, pickup roller. Question 267. A technician received a call that the network printer was printing garbled text. The technician printed a test page from several users' workstations and received the same result. The technician then ran a diagnostic on the printer, and everything passed. After uninstalling the printer from a user's workstation and then reinstalling it, the printer is now working properly. Which of the following was the cause of this issue? Option A. The font was changed by the user in the printing preferences. Option B. There were several print jobs hung in the queue. Option C. The toner level in the printer was extremely low. Option D. Drivers on the user's workstations were out of date. Option E. The print server spooler file was corrupt. The correct answer is option D. Drivers on the user's workstations were out of date. Question 268. Which of the following protocols operates without a port number assignment? Option A, SNMP. Option B, AFP. Option C, TCP. Option D, SSH. The correct answer is option B, AFP. Question 269. Which of the following types of peripheral devices can be used to authenticate users on a computer system and provide access into a building? Option A, smart card. Option B, QR scanner. Option C, a number pad. Option D, automatic document feeder. The correct answer is option A, smart card. Question 270. A technician sets up 100 VMS networked in a cloud environment. Which of the following cloud models does this represent? Option A, platform as a service. Option B, DBaaS. Option C, infrastructure as a service. Option D, software as a service. The correct answer is option C, infrastructure as a service. Question 271. A technician is installing an optical drive in an engineering workstation that allows for optical media backups up to 128 GB for each project. Which of the following drives should the technician install in the workstation? Option A, DVR-RWDL. Option B, BDR. Option C, DEL-TO2. Option D, CDRW. The correct answer is option B, BDR. Question 272. A user has a red X in the taskbar on a VM where internet connectivity is usually located. Which of the following should be checked first if all other operations are working normally on the VM? Option A, patch level of the host. Option B, a proxy server. Option C, virtual switch. Option D, basic input-output system. The correct answer is option C, virtual switch. Question 273. A user powers on a laptop and receives a message that it is under power. Which of the following should the user check first? Option A, the surge protector. Option B, the power cord. Option C, the power adapter. Option D, the power cable length. The correct answer is option C, the power adapter. Question 274. Which of the following cable types would most likely be used for a gigabit Ethernet connection on a desktop? Option A, RG59. Option B, SATA. Option C, BIDE. Option D, UTP. The correct answer is option D, UTP. Question 275. Which of the following describes the network type that is created when connecting a Bluetooth headset to a cell phone? Option A, wide area network. Option B, local area network. Option C, metropolitan area network. Option D, personal area network. The correct answer is option D, personal area network. Question 276. A customer is experiencing issues connecting to a server over the network during normal business hours. Historically, the connection has worked fine, but it has become intermittent over the past 24 hours. Sometimes the share is available, and sometimes the customer gets an error. A technician researches the issue and discovers a new IT vendor visited the customer's site and installed some new computer equipment without consulting the internal team. Which of the following represents the most likely reason the customer is having issues connecting to the server? Option A, a server was taken offline for routine maintenance. Option B, there is an internet protocol address conflict on the network. Option C, a firewall is blocking the SMB ports. Option D, disabled legacy protocols need to be updated. The correct answer is option B, there is an internet protocol address conflict on the network. Question 277. A company wants to cost-effectively improve efficiency in navigating to client sites and reduce cellular data costs. Which of the following actions would be best to meet these requirements? Option A, issue standalone GPS units. Option B, buy phones with mapping software. Option C. Purchase cars with built-in navigation. Option D. Purchase new laptops with mapping software. The correct answer is option A. Issue standalone GPS units. Question 278. A technician needs to implement a database in the cloud but does not want to manage any server infrastructure. Which of the following solutions would best meet this requirement? Option A. Infrastructure as a service. Option B. Platform as a service. Option C. Software as a service. Option D. DaaS. The correct answer is option D. DaaS. Question 279. A technician creates a VM in a public cloud to test a new application and then deletes the VM when finished. Which of the following best describes this type of cloud environment? Option A. Community. Option B. Elastic. Option C. Hybrid. Option D. On-demand. The correct answer is option D. On-demand. Question 280. Which of the following connector types would most likely be used to charge a laptop computer? Option A. Registered jack 45. Option B. Universal serial bus C. Option C. D-SATA. Option D. Lightning. The correct answer is option D. Lightning. Question 281. Which of the following can be used to manage a smart thermostat? Option A. SFTP. Option B. GARDP. Option C. Wireless fidelity. Option D. Near-field communication. The correct answer is option C. Wireless fidelity. Question 282. A technician installs a new Power over Ethernet capable wireless access point using a 200 feet 61mm cable, but the access point does not power on when plugged into the Ethernet cable. The technician verifies the Ethernet cable is plugged into a working switch port. Which of the following should the technician do to resolve this issue? Option A. Relocate the AP closer to the switch. Option B. Replace the Ethernet cable with Cat3. Option C. Set the switch port to auto-negotiate. Option D. Install a power injector. The correct answer is option C. Set the switch port to auto-negotiate. Question 283. Which of the following wireless networking protocols includes a standardized version of the technology known as beamforming? Option A. 802.11a. Option B. 802.11ac. Option C. 802.11n. Option D. Bluetooth. Option E. Z-Wave. The correct answer is option B. 802.11ac. Question 284. Joe, a user, cannot access the network shared drive after network maintenance was performed. A technician verifies there is a valid Internet Protocol address, however, the device is not on the correct subnet. The device must continue to be accessible by a third party. Which of the following actions should the technician take to best resolve the issue? Option A. Remove and replace the network interface card. Option B. Release and renew the computer's dynamic host configuration protocol assignment. Option C. Change the mask on the computer and reboot. Option D. Assign a new port on the switch to the user. The correct answer is option B. Release and renew the computer's dynamic host configuration protocol assignment. Question 285. The performance of a user's personal computer has been degrading over time. The personal computer currently emits a strong odor and turns off after 15 minutes of use. A technician visually inspects the personal computer and notices it has distended capacitors. Which of the following should the technician do to best remediate the issue? Option A. Replace the hard drive. Option B. Replace the motherboard. Option C. Replace the central processing unit. Option D. Replace the memory. The correct answer is option B. Replace the motherboard. Question 286. A user is attempting to set up a new Bluetooth keyboard but is unable to pair the device. The user is able to see the device in the Bluetooth configuration tool. Which of the following is the most likely cause of the failure? Option A, Bluetooth is disabled. Option B, a PIN code is required. Option C, there are different Bluetooth versions. Option D, the device is not compatible. The correct answer is option B, a PIN code is required. Question 287. A user needs to set up a cloud environment that can scale up quickly based on resource utilization. Which of the following does the user need to configure? Option A, hybrid cloud. Option B, metered service. Option C, rapid elasticity. Option D, resource pooling. The correct answer is option C, rapid elasticity. Question 288. A technician is connecting an LCD projector to a laptop. The image displayed by the projector does not align properly with the top corners. The laptop screen is black, preventing the technician from changing the resolution settings on the computer. Which of the following is most likely affecting the projector's display? Option A, distorted geometry. Option B, no image displayed. Option C, VGA mode function. Option D, disconnected cable. The correct answer is option A, distorted geometry. Question 289. A user requests a new laptop battery that will yield a longer runtime. The user's current battery has the following information printed on it: 14.8 V6 cell 1800 mAh lithium-ion battery. Which of the following battery specifications will yield a longer runtime but still be compatible with the current laptop? Option A, 14.8 V6 cell 1800 mAh nickel-cadmium battery. Option B, 14.8 V6 cell 2200 mAh lithium-ion battery. Option C, 14.8 V9 cell 1800 mAh lithium-ion battery. Option D, 19.2 V6 cell 1800 mAh lithium-ion battery. The correct answer is option C, 14.8 V9 cell 1800 mAh lithium-ion battery. Question 290. A user's monitor is not displaying colors correctly since it was moved to a new desk. A technician investigates and discovers the user has two monitors. One is connected to the personal computer via a DisplayPort cable, and the other is using VG. Option A. The operating system installed the latest driver updates after powering up. Option B. The personal computer was damaged during the move. Option C. The pins on the VGA cable are bent. Option D. The video card is overheating at the new desk. The correct answer is option C. The pins on the VGA cable are bent. Question 291. A client needs an MFD to be configured wirelessly to support an office. Access to copying should be restricted to employees. However, all users should be permitted to print from iOS devices. Which of the following should a technician configure to allow this to happen? Choose 2. Option A, ad hoc wireless. Option B, print server. Option C, Bluetooth. Option D, AirPrint. Option E, user authentication. Option F, media access control filtering. The correct answers are options D and E, AirPrint, user authentication. Question 292. A technician is troubleshooting a personal computer that intermittently reboots on its own. The personal computer is located in the middle of a factory environment and is stored in a tightly locked cabinet, which is free of dust and debris. The technician checks Event Viewer but sees no correlation between the reboots and other system activity. The only notable thing is that the reboots all occur in the afternoon. The technician reseats the 2 DIMMs of random access memory and verifies all the cables and components are securely connected. Which of the following is the most likely cause of the reboots? Option A, operating system updates are failing. Option B, the boot devices are in the wrong order. Option C, the personal computer is overheating and restarting. Option D, the random access memory DIMMs are different speeds. The correct answer is option C. The personal computer is overheating and restarting. Question 293. A small home office wants to reduce printing costs. Which of the following forced configurations would best accomplish this goal? Option A, duplex printing. Option B, portrait orientation. Option C, decreased resolution. Option D, forced collating. The correct answer is option A, duplex printing. Question 294. A technician needs to set up a desktop so a programmer can write applications for mobile operating systems. This will require the installation of Option A, a central processing unit that supports hyperthreading. Option B, the Trusted Platform Module. Option C, mobile device management. Option D, emulator software. The correct answer is option D, emulator software. Question 295. A user is looking for software that can overlay information on objects seen through the camera of a mobile device. This is an example of Option A, augmented reality. Option B, virtual reality. Option C, geotagging. Option D, artificial intelligence. Option E, object character recognition. The correct answer is option A, augmented reality. Question 296. A technician is building a new personal computer and needs to install random access memory. The motherboard has 4 slots, which are grouped in pairs. Which of the following types of random access memory would be most appropriate? Option A, single channel. Option B, dual channel. Option C, triple channel. Option D, quad channel. The correct answer is option B, dual channel. Question 297. A user reports she cannot view any emails from last year on her new smartphone. A technician checks Anne's webmail and confirms emails are present in the inbox on the account, but they are not available on her phone. The email server settings are configured correctly on the phone. Which of the following steps should resolve the problem? Option A, change the synchronization frequency to push only. Option B, install and configure a third-party email application on the phone. Option C, perform a factory reset of the phone and reconfigure email. Option D, increase the number of days email is synced to the phone. The correct answer is option A, change the synchronization frequency to push only. Question 298. A technician needs to connect a user to a network share on the server. Which of the following ports should the technician allow through the firewall? Option A, 67. Option B, 137. Option C, 143. Option D, 445. Option E, 3389. The correct answer is option B, 137. Question 299. A user is experiencing slow performance on a workstation. A technician investigates and speculates the performance issue is being caused by an excessive number of background services running at startup. The technician troubleshoots the issue and then finds and disables many services that have been running at startup. Next, the technician informs the user the remediation is complete. The following morning, the technician receives a call from the same user reporting performance is still slow. Which of the following troubleshooting steps did the technician most likely fail to complete? Option A, establish a theory of probable cause. Option B, identify the problem. Option C, verify full system functionality. Option D, document findings, actions, and outcomes. The correct answer is option A, establish a theory of probable cause. Question 300. After upgrading a laptop's operating system from Windows Vista to Windows 10, hard drive activity is elevated when running normal user applications, causing the laptop to run slowly. Which of the following should a technician do first? Option A, flash the laptop basic input-output system to the most current version available from the manufacturer. Option B, replace both of the installed 1 GB SODIMMs with compatible 4 GB SODIMMs. Option C, attach an external universal serial bus hard drive and move all user data off the internal drive. The correct answer is option A, Flash the laptop basic input-output system to the most current version available from the manufacturer. Question 301. A technician finishes building a custom gaming computer. When the system is turned on, however, all the fans spin and the LEDs light up on the motherboard, but the system does not power on self-test and the monitor remains blank. Which of the following did the technician fail to connect to the motherboard? Option A, SATA signal cable. Option B, central processing unit power cable. Option C, power LED. Option D, a motherboard power cable. The correct answer is option A, SATA signal cable. Question 302. A user wants to build a new home computer that will be used exclusively for the latest offline games. The user consults with a technician on the best hardware to purchase. The user has already picked out the central processing unit, graphics processing unit, random access memory, and motherboard, but is unsure what else is important to achieve top performance. Which of the following should the technician suggest? Choose 2. Option A, IDE connectors. Option B, PCIe slots. Option C, TPM unit. Option D, liquid cooling. Option E, gigabit network interface card. Option F, thermal paste G, virtualization. The correct answers are options B and F, PCIe slots, thermal paste G, virtualization. Question 303. A technician recently installed a new router. Since the installation was completed, a user's personal computer loses network connectivity when another user's personal computer comes online. Which of the following commands are best for the technician to run to resolve this issue? Choose 2. Option A, IP protocol configuration renew. Option B, IP protocol configuration all. Option C, IP protocol configuration flushed. Option D, IP protocol configuration registered. Option E, IP protocol configuration release. Option F, IP protocol configuration displayed. The correct answers are options A and E, IP protocol configuration renew, IP protocol configuration release. Question 304. An administrator notices the redundant array of independent disks 5 array is reporting a degraded health message. It contains 3 HDDs. A technician replaces the faulty hard disk drive with a new one, but users then report access to the file share is not as fast as it used to be. Which of the following is most likely preventing the redundant array of independent disks array from operating optimally? Option A, the mirrored set is broken. Option B, write caching has been turned on. Option C, the wrong drive was replaced. Option D, the redundant array of independent disks array is rebuilding. The correct answer is option C, the wrong drive was replaced. Question 305. A vendor connects a laptop to the projector for a presentation but notices the projector is not listed as a display in the display properties. Which of the following troubleshooting steps should be done first? Option A, ensure the projector is on. Option B, install the projector drivers. Option C, update the graphics drivers. Option D, verify laptop compatibility. The correct answer is option A, ensure the projector is on. Question 306. Which of the following colors is used to designate a universal serial bus 3.0 connector? Option A, blue. Option B, black. Option C, green. Option D, white. The correct answer is option A, blue. Question 307. A technician discovered a spare cable at a user's desk. The ends of the cable terminate in a plastic connector with 4 pins, only 2 of which contain conductors. Which of the following connector types did the technician find? Option A, RG6. Option B, RJ11. Option C, registered jack 45. Option D, radio guide 59. The correct answer is option B, RJ11. Question 308. A technician is deploying PCS in a new office that has both wired and wireless connectivity. The deployment must be completed quickly, since the office is scheduled to open soon. Which of the following must the technician perform to ensure the devices are ready for use when the newly hired employees arrive? Choose 2. Option A. Create system policies and configurations. Option B. Set up local accounts per station. Option C. Set up mailbox quotas per account. Option D. Install the operating system and applications. Option E. Synchronize user files to the cloud. Option F. Map the network drives. The correct answers are options B and D. Set up local accounts per station. Install the operating system and applications. Question 309. Which of the following servers provides access to user data over a local area network? Option A. Proxy server. Option B. Dynamic host configuration protocol server. Option C. Web server. Option D. File server. The correct answer is option D. File server. Question 310. Static addressing was replaced with dynamic addressing during network maintenance. Following the maintenance, multiple users began reporting connectivity issues. A technician sees the following when checking the address assignments on a user's workstation: Internet Protocol address 169.254.1.2. The technician attempts to run commands that will force the personal computer to request a new Internet Protocol address, but the technician receives the same address. Which of the following should the technician do next? Option A. Run the command IP protocol configuration flushes to force the personal computer to use the domain name system server for its next request. Option B. Switch the personal computer to the wireless network to get the users back to work. Option C. Replace the network cable from the personal computer to the wall jack. Option D. Check the dynamic host configuration protocol server to ensure the scope is large enough for all users. The correct answer is option D. Check the dynamic host configuration protocol server to ensure the scope is large enough for all users. Question 311. Which of the following cloud computing concepts is used to describe online providers that serve multiple clients with scalable services, such as access to a large number of CPUs and memory from multiple resources? Option A. Rapid elasticity. Option B. Measured service. Option C. Cloud file storage service. Option D. Resource pooling. The correct answer is option D. Resource pooling. Question 312. When a user types on a laptop, the cursor randomly moves around and clicks elsewhere in the document, causing the user to have to edit and retype portions of the document. Which of the following should the technician disable to resolve the issue? Option A. Wireless. Option B. Airplane mode. Option C. Touchpad. Option D. External monitor. The correct answer is option C. Touchpad. Question 313. Which of the following is a common use for NAT? Option A. Automatically assigning network addresses. Option B. Hiding the network portion of an IPv4 address. Option C. Connecting multiple devices through a single public Internet Protocol address. Option D. Resolving alphanumeric names to addresses. The correct answer is option C. Connecting multiple devices through a single public Internet Protocol address. Question 314. Immediately after a small company implemented VoIP telephony, users began reporting dropped calls. Large files and videos are being transferred on the same network as the VoIP phones. Which of the following should the network administrator do to prevent dropped calls? Choose 2. Option A. Implement quality of service. Option B. Increase maximum transmission unit. Option C. Implement download quotas. Option D. Update phone firmware. Option E. Move VoIP phone sets to different virtual local area network. Option F. Configure a separate domain name system server for the VoIP phones. The correct answers are options A and E. Implement quality of service. Move VoIP phone sets to different virtual local area network. Question 315. A technician installed a new printer for a client and successfully printed a test page. The next day, The customer reports there are garbled characters on printed pages. The technician questions the user and discovers operating system updates were applied overnight. Which of the following should the technician check next to troubleshoot the issue? Option A. If the device appears in the device manager. Option B. If the correct printer driver is selected. Option C. If the printer's onboard memory is low. Option D. If the Windows Print Spooler service is running. The correct answer is option B. If the correct printer driver is selected. Question 316. Which of the following must be configured to allow two VLANs to communicate with each other? Option A. Common gateway device. Option B. Static Internet Protocol address on a switch. Option C. Valid IPv6 link local address. Option D. Connection to a virtual private network service. The correct answer is option A. Common gateway device. Question 317. Which of the following can be used to extend a wired network using an adapter and electrical outlet? Option A. Layer 3 switch. Option B. Patch panel. Option C. Ethernet over power. Option D. Repeater. The correct answer is option C. Ethernet over power. Question 318. A laser printer feeds multiple pages through at the same time. Some of the pages have poor image quality, and many of the pages have toner that is easily smeared on the finished page. Which of the following should a technician order to fix the issues with the printer? Option A. Paper tray. Option B. Corona wire. Option C. Maintenance kit. Option D. Toner cartridge. The correct answer is option D. Toner cartridge. Question 319. A customer works from home and uses business applications on a basic workstation. The customer wants to turn the workstation into a gaming workstation. Which of the following components would need to be installed to accomplish this task? Option A. A hypervisor. Option B. A TPM solution. Option C. A high-end processor. Option D. A redundant array of independent disks, one array. The correct answer is option C. A high-end processor. Question 320. A systems administrator is troubleshooting a database server on a company local area network. Users are unable to run any database applications, but all workstations can ping the server with normal latency. Which of the following should the technician do next to resolve the issue while adhering to best practices? Option A. Review the system and application logs. Option B. Document the findings. Option C. Perform a full backup. Option D. Reboot the server. The correct answer is option A. Review the system and application logs. Question 321. A technician needs to run cabling from the patch panel to a new breakout box. Which of the following should the technician use to connect the cable to the jack at both the new location and the patch panel in the network wiring closet? Option A. Wire crimper. Option B. Multimeter. Option C. Punch down tool. Option D. Cable tester. The correct answer is option A. Wire crimper. Question 322. A workstation's random access memory is being upgraded to 24 GB. Option A. 24 GB DDR4 chips and one 16 GB DDR4 chip. Option B. 28 GB DDR4 chips and one 8 GB DDR4 chips. Option C. 4 8 GB DDR2 chips. Option D. 64 GB DDR4 chips. The correct answer is option C. 4 8 GB DDR2 chips. Question 323. A virtual environment in which an application uses memory and a processor from a provider based on a leased rate that depends on the amount of resources used per month is referred to as Option A. Virtual application streaming service. Option B. Metered service. Option C. Resource pooling. Option D. Software as a service. The correct answer is option B. Metered service. Question 324. The marketing department received a laser printer from the finance department. The marketing department wants to connect the laser printer to the Ethernet network, but it has no physical network jack. Which of the following should a technician try first to connect this printer to the network? Option A. Install an integrated print server. Option B. Order the appropriate printer model for the department. Option C. Connect the printer to a serial AB switch. Option D. Contact the vendor for a firmware update. The correct answer is option A. Install an integrated print server. Question 325. Which of the following wireless standards provides the highest bandwidth? Option A. 802.11a. Option B. 802.11ac. Option C. 802.11b. Option D. 802.11g. The correct answer is option B. 802.11ac. Question 326. A company is hosting a Windows email server on its premises. Company policy is to use encryption on incoming and outgoing email services. An administrator recently upgraded the company's firewall. Users report they can receive email, but no one can send email. Which of the following ports should the administrator open on the new firewall? Option A, 21. Option B, 80. Option C, 389. Option D, 465. The correct answer is option D, 465. Question 327. Which of the following connectors is oval-shaped and used to connect to mobile devices? Option A, Lightning. Option B, RG6. Option C, registered jack 45. Option D, Universal Serial Bus C. The correct answer is option D, Universal Serial Bus C. Question 328. A small business owner purchased a multifunction printer and would like customers to be able to print from their mobile devices. However, customers should not be granted access to the wireless network. Which of the following should the business owner enable? Choose 2. Option A, AirPrint. Option B, Parallel. Option C, Near-Field Communication. Option D, Serial. Option E, Universal Serial Bus. Option F, Bluetooth. The correct answers are options B and E, Parallel, Universal Serial Bus. Question 329. A user's touchscreen tablet is having issues with the screen orientation frequently being incorrect. Which of the following is most likely causing the issue? Option A. The digitizer is malfunctioning. Option B. The tablet needs a new screen protector. Option C. The screen rotation is locked. Option D. The tablet needs a new inverter. The correct answer is option C. The screen rotation is locked. Question 330. A customer travels often and needs to connect a laptop to the home office server. The customer wants to use a cell phone data connection but has connected to the wrong network in the past. Which of the following would work best to ensure a secure connection through the cell phone? Option A, Bluetooth with PIN. Option B, tethering with Universal Serial Bus. Option C, hotspot with Wi-Fi protected access. Option D, public wireless fidelity with password. The correct answer is option B, tethering with Universal Serial Bus. Question 331. A user is setting up a public-facing web server. Which of the following should the user configure to keep the rest of the network isolated from the server? Option A, Address Resolution Protocol. Option B, Quality of Service. Option C, UPnP. Option D, Demilitarized Zone. The correct answer is option D, Demilitarized Zone. Question 332. A technician has assembled an ITX system with a modern processor, but the machine does not power on self-test. The processor fan spins up, and the LEDs on the motherboard light up, but no beeps are emitted by the system. Which of the following is the most likely cause of this issue? Option A. An incompatible NVMe solid-state drive is installed. Option B. An incompatible memory type is installed. Option C. The wrong generation central processing unit is installed. Option D. A faulty hard drive is installed. The correct answer is option D. A faulty hard drive is installed. Question 333. Which of the following explains how a cloud computing provider is able to provide scalable services to several different clients? Option A. Synchronization. Option B. Measured service. Option C. Resource pooling. Option D. On demand. The correct answer is option C. Resource pooling. Question 334. A customer wants to store archived data on inexpensive optical media that will then be placed in a safe. According to the customer, each runoff of data will be between 2 GB and 3 GB. Option A. DVD-RW drive. Option B. CD-RW drive. Option C. Blu-ray drive. Option D. M.2 drive. Option E. NVMe drive. The correct answer is option A. DVD-RW drive. Question 335. A technician is setting up a new workstation. The technician wants to make sure the workstation will not load the operating system if a portable hard drive is connected to it. Which of the following should the technician configure? Option A. Trusted platform module. Option B. Secure boot. Option C. Legacy mode. Option D. Drive encryption. The correct answer is option C. Legacy mode. Question 336. A technician is building out a small retail shop. The owner wants all the cash registers to remote into a server in the back of the shop rather than running an operating system locally. Which of the following should the technician install for the registers? Option A. Thin clients. Option B. Portable mobile devices. Option C. Touchscreen kiosks. Option D. Laptops with docking stations. The correct answer is option A. Thin clients. Question 337. A technician is deploying a wireless access point for streaming 4K videos and online gaming. Which of the following wireless frequencies is most appropriate in this scenario? Option A. 2.4 GHz. Option B. 5 GHz. Option C. 900 MHz. Option D. 1300 MHz. The correct answer is option B. 5 GHz. Question 338. A technician installed a new scanner and imaging camera on a desktop to upload high-resolution images into an electronic health records application. This application is an example of Option A. A virtual client. Option B. A secure client. Option C. A thick client. Option D. An on-demand client. The correct answer is option A. A virtual client. Question 339. A user's smartphone has been experiencing performance issues, and it needs to be charged more often. A technician also notices there have been spikes in the smartphone's central processing unit and memory usage. Which of the following would most likely help to improve the performance of the smartphone? Option A. Configuring automatic updates. Option B. Conditioning the battery. Option C. Disabling unnecessary services. Option D. Turning off cellular roaming. The correct answer is option C. Disabling unnecessary services. Question 340. Which of the following is a type of reversible connector? Option A. Registered jack 45. Option B. MOLX. Option C. DSATA. Option D. Universal serial bus C. The correct answer is option D. Universal serial bus C. Question 341. A user is not receiving emails on a laptop. A technician is able to send emails using the local client, however, no new emails are being received. The POP3 and SMTP settings in the corporate email configuration look correct. The technician notices a new antivirus program was installed on the machine recently. Which of the following is most likely causing the problem? Option A. The POP3 port is being blocked. Option B. The email password stored is incorrect. Option C. The user needs to enable TLS. Option D. The user is not connected to the internet. The correct answer is option A. The POP3 port is being blocked. Question 342. A computer has a static address configured and is able to connect to resource on the same virtual local area network but is unable to access resources on other VLANs. Which of the following should be configured to allow this communication? Option A, hub. Option B, bridge. Option C, router. Option D, access point. Option E, repeater. The correct answer is option C, router. Question 343. A technician is troubleshooting a corporate Windows personal computer that has a distorted image on the monitor. The user states the personal computer was working fine yesterday. Other computers are having the same issue. Which of the following should the technician do first? Option A. Check the basic input-output system firmware revision level. Option B. Update the graphic drivers to the latest version. Option C. Check with the IT department to see if any updates were pushed out. Option D. Ask the users to reboot their computers to see if the problem clears. The correct answer is option C. Check with the IT department to see if any updates were pushed out. Question 344. The wireless feature of a user's laptop has stopped working. A technician replaces the wireless card, but the wireless range is now very limited. The technician removes the case. Which of the following should the technician do next? Option A. Update the drivers for the wireless card. Option B. Replace the wireless antenna. Option C. Check for an updated basic input-output system. Option D. Verify the antenna connection. The correct answer is option D. Verify the antenna connection. Question 345. A technician is upgrading a lab to virtual desktop infrastructure using thin client computers. The lab previously used laptops with a wireless fidelity connection. Which of the following is required for the thin clients to operate? Option A, UPS. Option B, network cable. Option C, external hard drives. Option D, keyboard video mouse. The correct answer is option B, network cable. Question 346. A laptop is overheating. A technician checks that the laptop is clean and free from dust buildup. Which of the following should the technician check next? Option A. If the central processing unit heat sink is seated properly. Option B. If all system fans are functioning. Option C. If the PSU is working properly. Option D. If the cooling management policy is correct. The correct answer is option B. If all system fans are functioning. Question 347. A technician receives a laptop due to its low performance and intermittent SM. Option A. Low-level format the existing drive. Option B. Repair the operating system installation on the existing drive. Option C. Immediately replace the failing drive. Option D. Copy the user's profile folder to an external drive. The correct answer is option D. Copy the user's profile folder to an external drive. Question 348. A developer wants to be able to run a virtual machine on a desktop for application testing. Which of the following should a technician implement to complete this request? Option A, keyboard video mouse. Option B, thin client. Option C, remote desktop. Option D, Type 2 hypervisor. The correct answer is option D, Type 2 hypervisor. Question 349. A user receives a replacement modem router combination device from an ISP and plugs it in. A laptop connected to the router via wireless fidelity receives an address in the 192.168.0.x range but is unable to access the internet. Which of the following would most likely resolve the problem? Option A. Upgrade the network drivers on the laptop. Option B. Change the laptop from a wireless to a wired connection. Option C. Register the new cable modem media access control address with the ISP. Option D. Update the password on the wireless connection. The correct answer is option C. Register the new cable modem media access control address with the ISP. Question 350. Which of the following should be considered first when upgrading the power supply on a high-end gaming personal computer? Option A. Wattage rating. Option B. PSU redundancy. Option C. Cooling fans. Option D. 20 positive 4-pin adapter. The correct answer is option A. Wattage rating. Question 351. Which of the following allows several VMS to run on a single host? Option A. Resource pooling. Option B. Multi-tenancy. Option C. On-demand. Option D. A measured service. The correct answer is option A. Resource pooling. Question 352. A user is having difficulty using a personal all-in-one printer. When the user scans a single-page document in flatbed mode, the scan appears correctly. However, when using the printer's document feeder, the scan has a vertical line going across the page. Which of the following should a technician perform first to resolve this issue? Option A. Replace the printer's automatic document feeder. Option B. Install a pickup roller replacement kit. Option C. Clean the separation pad. Option D. Use a microfiber cloth to clean the glass. The correct answer is option B. Install a pickup roller replacement kit. Question 353. A technician needs to configure a high-end workstation with 4 hard drives for redundancy. The customer wants the end result to have the highest capacity possible but still have the ability to survive a drive failure. Which of the following redundant array of independent disks levels should the technician configure to accomplish this? Option A. Redundant array of independent disks 0. Option B. Redundant array of independent disks 1. Option C. Redundant array of independent disks 5. Option D. Redundant array of independent disks 10. The correct answer is option D. Redundant array of independent disks 10. Question 354. A technician receives a smartphone that has been experiencing screen-related issues. The display is barely visible, and the battery indicates the charge level is very low. The technician connects the device to a power source, but the screen remains dim. Which of the following should the technician perform first to resolve the issue? Option A. Enable airplane mode on the smartphone. Option B. Reset the smartphone to factory settings. Option C. Manually restart the smartphone. Option D. Remove and reinsert the smartphone's battery. The correct answer is option B. Reset the smartphone to factory settings. Question 355. A user reports paper output from a printer has toner that is not sticking to the page. The output smears when it is touched. A technician notes the appropriate paper is being used. The toner appears to be low but is a supported original equipment manufacturer cartridge. Which of the following would most likely fix this issue? Option A. Replace the developer roll. Option B. Replace the toner. Option C. Find and remove any jammed paper. Option D. Replace the fuser. Option E. Replace the drum. The correct answer is option D. Replace the fuser. Question 356. In a server room, a technology that physically connects multiple servers so they can share a single set of input devices and a display is called a. Option A. Keyboard video mouse. Option B. Virtual desktop infrastructure. Option C. RDP. Option D. PNP. The correct answer is option A. Keyboard video mouse. Question 357. A user asks a technician to configure her mobile phone for various sync capabilities and wants to use her work email account on the phone everywhere she goes. She also would like the ability to connect her phone to her work vehicle for audio. Which of the following technologies would best meet Anne's needs? Choose 2. Option A. Wireless hotspot mode. Option B. IMAP. Option C, near-field communication. Option D, S-MIME. Option E, Bluetooth. Option F, virtual private network. The correct answers are options B and E, IMAP, Bluetooth. Question 358. A technician is upgrading the storage on an Android tablet. The technician installs a new microSD card, but the tablet does not show any additional storage is available for use. Which of the following is the most likely cause of the unavailable storage? Option A. The microSD card is not formatted. Option B. The microSD card is not a Class 10 device. Option C. The system's operating system is not updated. Option D. The microSD card is defragmented. The correct answer is option A. The microSD card is not formatted. Question 359. Which of the following should a technician verify before purchasing a PSU for use in a computer with a high-end graphics card? Option A, wattage rating. Option B, the input 12V. Option C, the output 115V. Option D, efficiency rating. The correct answer is option A, wattage rating. Question 360. Some users are having intermittent trouble working with files on a shared folder. A technician is able to access the share and modify data. The technician verifies no changes were made to the redundant array of independent disks array, and it appears healthy. Logging, however, reports the cache module failed. Which of the following explains the issue being experienced? Option A, read-write failures. Option B, file permissions on share. Option C, slow performance. Option D, loud clicking noise. The correct answer is option C, slow performance. Question 361. A user notices a crushing sound coming from a multifunction printer. The user investigates and notices several pages printed off-center, and some of the pages did not print. A technician arrives to troubleshoot and notices the multifunction printer has several warnings. Which of the following steps should the technician take to resolve the issues? Choose 2. Option A, replace the rollers. Option B, clean the transfer drum. Option C, clear the counters. Option D, replace the toner. Option E, delete all the print jobs. Option F, clear the paper jam. The correct answers are options A and F. Replace the rollers, clear the paper jam. Question 362. An inkjet printer shows a print head quality problem. The user replaces the print head, and then the printer is online and indicates no errors. Users then report text documents print fine, but color charts are not correct. Which of the following should be checked first? Option A. The color ink cartridges are from the printer manufacturer. Option B. The print quality is set to best. Option C. The print head alignment check passes. Option D. Print drivers are up to date. The correct answer is option C. The print head alignment check passes. Question 363. Which of the following cloud computing concepts is used when a company requires its cloud infrastructure to grow with its business? Option A, platform as a service. Option B, application streaming. Option C, rapid elasticity. Option D, software as a service. The correct answer is option C, rapid elasticity. Question 364. Which of the following offers the longest battery life and has a screen designed specifically for use in direct sunlight? Option A, smartphone. Option B, e-reader. Option C, tablet. Option D, ultrabook. The correct answer is option B, e-reader. Question 365. Users of an older laser printer notice the printing on output is easily scratched off the paper. Which of the following is the most likely root cause? Option A. The paper in the trays has been exposed to moist air. Option B. The toner cartridge contains old toner. Option C. The corona wire is defective and needs to be replaced. Option D. The fuser assembly is not reaching the correct temperature. The correct answer is option D. The fuser assembly is not reaching the correct temperature. Question 366. A technician set up a shared printer on the company network for company users to print. The technician also set up a user to print from outside the company through the native cloud printing software. The technician ensures the network is set up to pass the traffic without error. However, when printing a test page, the user received the following error message: printer unavailable. Which of the following should the technician do to stop the error message? Option A. Update the drivers on the workstation. Option B. Configure AirPrint. Option C. Disable integrated print services. Option D. Change the authentication settings. Option E. Enable remote print. The correct answer is option C. Disable integrated print services. Question 367. Which of the following network types utilizes Bluetooth technology? Option A. Metropolitan Area Network. Option B. Personal Area Network. Option C. Local Area Network. Option D. Wide Area Network. The correct answer is option B. Personal Area Network. Question 368. While on a business trip, an employee's laptop battery is draining more quickly than usual. The employee is using a 4G connection to work remotely. Which of the following battery-consuming features should the employee configure temporarily to conserve the most battery life and continue to work as usual? Option A. Cellular. Option B. Airplane mode. Option C. Keyboard backlight. Option D. Screen brightness. The correct answer is option D. Screen brightness. Question 369. A development team is assigned to use Media Access Control operating system computers but will require the Windows operating system for additional software testing. Which of the following would be the easiest and most effective way to run both operating systems at the same time? Option A. Connect via RDP to a Windows computer. Option B. Run a Type 1 hypervisor. Option C. Use Boot Camp. Option D. Subscribe to a VPS. The correct answer is option C. Use Boot Camp. Question 370. Which of the following is the best example of rapid elasticity in cloud computing? Option A. Being able to rapidly decommission virtual servers when requested. Option B. Being able to limit the amount of resources used by a group of virtual servers. Option C. Being able to adjust available central processing unit resources depending on the daily load. Option D. Being able to restore to old system states within seconds. The correct answer is option C. Being able to adjust available central processing unit resources depending on the daily load. Question 371. A technician is troubleshooting internet connectivity issues at a small office. The office is using standard wireless access points, and all clients are connected wirelessly. When troubleshooting one of the clients, the technician notices the Internet Protocol address is 169.254.0.23. Which of the following is most likely the cause of the issues? Option A. An Internet Protocol conflict is present on the network. Option B. The Dynamic Host Configuration Protocol server is offline. Option C. The Internet provider connection is down. Option D. The Internet Protocol range is set incorrectly. The correct answer is option B. The Dynamic Host Configuration Protocol server is offline. Question 372. Which of the following cables can carry both a digital and an analog signal? Option A. DVI. Option B. HDMI. Option C. DisplayPort. Option D. DVI-D. The correct answer is option C. DisplayPort. Question 373. Which of the following most accurately explains what a virtual private network connection represents? Option A. An encrypted set of packets meant to pass information between virtual layer networks. Option B. An encrypted channel connecting two PANs over a private local area network. Option C. An encrypted channel connecting two LANs over a public wide area network. Option D. An encrypted channel connecting two MANs over a public wide area network. The correct answer is option C. An encrypted channel connecting two LANs over a public wide area network. Question 374. Users report they cannot print to the network printer. The printer is on and has the correct static Internet Protocol address settings. Which of the following should the technician check next? Option A. Universal Serial Bus Connection. Option B. A printer drivers. Option C. Wireless settings. Option D. A router settings. The correct answer is option B. Printer drivers. Question 375. A librarian wants to set up a basic Windows personal computer in a room at the local library for public use. The librarian wants users to be able to browse the internet but not make any changes to the P. Option A. Guest account. Option B. Restricted account. Option C. Root account. Option D. Administrator account. Option E. Standard account. The correct answer is option A. Guest account. Question 376. A technician is setting up a BYOD smartphone to access corporate collaborative resources. Which of the following will most likely be synchronized to the corporate network? Choose 2. Option A. Email. Option B. Calendar. Option C. Location data. Option D. E-books. Option E. Passwords. Option F. Applications. The correct answers are options A and B. Email, calendar. Question 377. A user has connected a personal computer to a portable projector, but video does not appear on the screen when the user tests the projector. The user confirms the lens cap was removed from the projector. Which of the following should the user do next? Option A. Adjust the keystone settings. Option B. Check the video cable. Option C. Verify the lamp works. Option D. Increase the brightness setting. The correct answer is option B. Check the video cable. Question 378. A laptop is being upgraded. The machine currently has 4 GB LPDDR3 soldered to the motherboard and one available random access memory slot. Which of the following chips should be selected to upgrade the laptop? Option A. 2 GB LPDDR3 SODIMM. Option B. 4 GB LPDDR3 DIMM. Option C. 8 GB DDR4 SODIMM. Option D. 8 GB LPDDR3 DIMM. The correct answer is option A. 2 GB LPDDR3 SODIMM. Question 379. Which of the following is typically used for monitoring? Option A. IMAP. Option B. SMTP. Option C. SNMP. Option D. CIFS. The correct answer is option C. SNMP. Question 380. Several users reported an outage with a specific application. The help desk identified the problem and suspects the issue is with an on-premises server that was updated recently. The help desk is given authorization to roll back the updates. Which of the following steps is the help desk about to perform? Option A. Documenting the findings, actions, and outcomes. Option B. Testing the theory to determine cause to determine the next steps. Option C. Verifying full system functionality after establishing a plan of action. Option D. Implementing preventive measures after verifying system functionality. The correct answer is option B. Testing the theory to determine cause to determine the next steps. Question 381. A software development team is installing a VM on a Linux desktop so the following can be tested: an ARM system, 2 GB random access memory, Ethernet with peer visibility, 2 universal serial bus ports, a graphic desktop, a custom retail sales application. Which of the following describes the most likely purpose of this VM? Option A. A wireless access point controller with logging capability to monitor wireless fidelity access. Option B. A wireless fidelity analyzer with a display for wireless protocol troubleshooting and security monitoring. Option C. A POS terminal with display, credit card terminal, and printer capability. Option D. An internet order system for fast food orders and deliveries. The correct answer is option C. A POS terminal with display, credit card terminal, and printer capability. Question 382. A customer is purchasing a gaming laptop and wants the maximum number of IOPS. Which of the following hard drives should be installed in the laptop? Option A. Hybrid solid-state drive. Option B. SATA solid-state drive. Option C. NVMe solid-state drive. Option D. BID solid-state drive. The correct answer is option C. NVMe solid-state drive. Question 383. A technician is researching hardware for a new virtualization host and is trying to provide the best performance when the host is running multiple VMS concurrently. Which of the following features would best meet this goal? Option A. Multi-core. Option B. Integrated graphics processing unit. Option C. Liquid cooling. Option D. Overclocking. The correct answer is option A. Multi-core. Question 384. A technician purchases several monitors that are equipped with all modern video connectors. The technician wants to daisy-chain these monitors together to extend the desktop of the operating system. Which of the following cables would the technician most likely use to accomplish this? Option A. VGA. Option B. DisplayPort. Option C. HDMI. Option D. DVI. The correct answer is option B. DisplayPort. Question 385. A thin client in a virtual desktop infrastructure environment receives the operating system by connecting to the network through a number of devices. Which of the following is first in the chain? Option A. Network interface card. Option B. Router. Option C. Virtual local area network. Option D. Switch. The correct answer is option A. Network interface card. Question 386. A user contacts the help desk to report the internet is not working. Which of the following steps should the technician take next? Option A. Document possible reasons why the internet is no longer working. Option B. Have the user perform a hard shutdown and a cold boot. Option C. Instruct the user to disconnect the Ethernet cable for 30 seconds. Option D. Ask questions and use available tools to clarify the issue. The correct answer is option D. Ask questions and use available tools to clarify the issue. Question 387. A small home office wireless network must be configured to allow Internet of Things devices on the network. Which of the following settings most likely needs to be configured? Option A. Demilitarized zone setup. Option B. Channel utilization. Option C. Security passphrase. Option D. Port forwarding. Option E. Service set identifier broadcast disabled. The correct answer is option D. Port forwarding. Question 388. A user is having trouble printing and has asked a technician for help. The technician is able to print remotely from the print server. Which of the following will the technician most likely need to perform next? Choose 2. Option A. Modify the environment variables on the computer. Option B. Check the AD account settings for the user. Option C. Replace the printer's network cable. Option D. Clear the print queue on the server. Option E. Check the network settings on the computer. Option F. Delete all the files from the server print spooler. The correct answers are options D and E. Clear the print queue on the server. Check the network settings on the computer. Question 389. A device has an Internet Protocol address of FA80:2FA 57A2 35A7. Which of the following best describe this address? Choose 2. Option A. Link local. Option B. Broadcast. Option C. Multicast. Option D. IPv4. Option E. IPv6. Option F, automatic private IP addressing. The correct answers are options A and E. Link local, IPv6. Question 390. A business owner needs to print multiple copies of the same document but does not want to separate each copy once printed. Which of the following should a technician configure to accomplish this task? Option A, landscape printing. Option B, collated printing. Option C, duplex printing. Option D, draft mode printing. The correct answer is option B, collated printing. Question 391. Which of the following peripherals would be the best option for a company that wants to be able to display a receipt and allow a customer to sign it? Option A, touchpad. Option B, signature pad. Option C, touchscreen monitor. Option D, near-field communication reader. The correct answer is option B, signature pad. Question 392. A technician receives reports of a website that is returning errors when accessed. A programmer pushed a new version of code to the site the night before. Which of the following steps should the technician take first? Option A, test whether the upgrade caused the errors. Option B, determine if other users are receiving the same errors. Option C, ask the programmer to roll back to a previous version. Option D, document the findings related to the cause of the errors. The correct answer is option A, test whether the upgrade caused the errors. Question 393. A company has decided to use Windows thin clients for operations. Which of the following must be done to allow changes to the computer's operating system and applications? Option A, a separate hardware token must be used to authenticate the user. Option B, the registry must be backed up to allow changes to the computer. Option C, the disk partition must be formatted as NTFS. Option D, the configuration must be unlocked. The correct answer is option C, the disk partition must be formatted as NTFS. Question 394. A user's computer will not boot, and the screen shows the following error: no operating system found. During the last week, the computer has been performing slower than normal, and the user has been experiencing a BSO. Option A, run the diskpart command. Option B, replace the hard drive. Option C, install more random access memory. Option D, upgrade to a faster central processing unit. The correct answer is option B, replace the hard drive. Question 395. Which of the following devices passes traffic between two different subnets? Option A, hub. Option B, bridge. Option C, switch. Option D, router. The correct answer is option D, router. Question 396. A technician is installing and configuring a storage array on a Windows server. There are 4 disk slots available, and the only requirement is that the redundant array of independent disks array survives the loss of 2 drives. Which of the following redundant array of independent disks levels should be used? Option A, 1. Option B, 5. Option C, 10. Option D, 60. The correct answer is option D, 60. Question 397. A service technician made some changes to the basic input-output system, and now the computer is unable to boot. Which of the following actions should the technician take to restore the default settings? Option A, load the registry from a backup. Option B, remove the CMOS battery. Option C, perform a hard reset. Option D, completely drain the lithium-ion battery. The correct answer is option B, remove the CMOS battery. Question 398. A user reports a corporate computer, which was recently moved, can no longer print to the default printer. A technician verifies all the cables are connected, power cycles the printer, and restarts the personal computer but still cannot print to the default printer. The technician notices an identical printer in devices and printers that ends with copy 1. The copy 1 printer prints without issue. Which of the following most likely caused the issue when the computer was moved? Option A. The Microsoft XPS printer was set as the default printer after the personal computer came back up. Option B. The user did not shut down the computer correctly before moving it and unplugging the power. Option C. Updates loaded when the personal computer was shut down, which updated the printer drivers. Option D. The user moved the printer's universal serial bus cable to a different universal serial bus port on the desktop. The correct answer is option A. The Microsoft XPS printer was set as the default printer after the personal computer came back up. Question 399. A technician is replacing a display on a laptop and wants it to have the highest video quality available. Which of the following should the technician install? Option A. LED. Option B. LCD. Option C. IPS LCD. Option D. OLED. The correct answer is option D. OLED. Question 400. A home user installed a new high-end video card for 3D gaming and virtual reality into a mid-tower P. Option A. Verify if the current power strip ampere rating is sufficient. Option B. Inspect the battery in the uninterruptible power supply. Option C. Examine cooling requirements to determine if the current cooling solution is adequate. Option D. Confirm the latest patches for all impacted applications are installed. Option E. Check the basic input-output system configuration settings to ensure all fans are on automatic. Option F. Determine if the current power supply is capable of meeting the requirements. The correct answers are options C and F. Examine cooling requirements to determine if the current cooling solution is adequate. Determine if the current power supply is capable of meeting the requirements. Question 401. Joe, a user, provides the requirements for a new gaming personal computer to the assigned technician. Joe wants the personal computer to have high-quality graphics, audio-video, and storage. In addition, the personal computer must be able to store a large amount of data, stream HD graphics, videos, and music. Have fast and redundant storage. Which of the following will best meet these requirements? Choose 2. Option A. File sharing. Option B. Redundant array of independent disks array. Option C. Specialized audio and video card. Option D. Maximum random access memory. Option E. Hard disk drive. Option F. Solid state drive. The correct answers are options C and F. Specialized audio and video card. Solid state drive. Question 402. A potential customer of cloud servers needs the ability to ramp up computing resources quickly during traffic spikes. Which of the following features is most pertinent to providing this business need? Option A. Rapid elasticity. Option B. Resource pooling. Option C. A measured service. Option D. On demand. The correct answer is option A. Rapid elasticity. Question 403. A technician will be installing a workstation with virtualization software. On which of the following system requirements should the technician focus? Choose 2. Option A. BDR. Option B. A graphics processing unit. Option C. A random access memory. Option D. Local area network. Option E. SATA. Option F. Central processing unit. The correct answers are options C and F. Random access memory. Central processing unit. Question 404. Which of the following types of cables is used to provide high-speed voice and data connections in a data center to Layer 3 devices? Option A. HDMI. Option B. Multimode fiber. Option C. Thunderbolt. Option D. SATA. Option E. Cat5. The correct answer is option B. Multimode fiber. Question 405. A customer wants to install a new computer in a room that does not have any network drops. The customer authorizes a technician to install a new network jack in the room. Which of the following tools should the technician use to finish installing the new network jack? Option A. Multimeter. Option B. Loopback plug. Option C. Crimper. Option D, punch-down tool. The correct answer is option C, crimper. Question 406. Which of the following allows for the best cellular data connections under optimal conditions? Option A, 3G. Option B, long-term evolution. Option C, 802.11b. Option D, a WiMAX. The correct answer is option B, long-term evolution. Question 407. Which of the following wireless networking protocols will broadcast at 5 GHz frequencies? Option A, 802.11 AC. Option B, 802.11b. Option C, 802.11g. Option D, 802.11q. Option E, 802.11x. The correct answer is option A, 802.11 AC. Question 408. A user is working on a Windows laptop in a conference room that has connectivity to a large-screen TV. The user attempts to connect to the TV using HDMI and VGA cables, but video does not display on the TV. Which of the following is the most likely cause of the issue? Option A. The TV resolution does not match the laptop. Option B. Screen mirroring is disabled. Option C. The screen brightness is set too low. Option D. There is a bad composite cable. The correct answer is option B. Screen mirroring is disabled. Question 409. A technician is gathering the requirements for a laptop that needs the smallest form factor and the fastest speeds possible for data storage. Which of the following, if used together, will best satisfy these requirements? Choose 2. Option A, 2.5 in form factor. Option B, 3.5 in form factor. Option C, SATA. Option D, NVMe. Option E, M.2 form factor. Option F, SCSI. The correct answers are options D and E, NVMe, M.2 form factor. Question 410. Which of the following devices allows administrators to prioritize network traffic based on the protocol type? Option A, bridge. Option B, access point. Option C, hub. Option D, a managed switch. The correct answer is option D, managed switch. Question 411. The touchscreen feature on a Windows device has stopped working completely. Which of the following should a technician check first? Option A, device manager. Option B, performance monitor. Option C, system configuration. Option D, sync center. The correct answer is option C, system configuration. Question 412. A technician is installing VoIP phones. Which of the following extra cables would the technician most likely bring to the site to complete the connections? Option A, registered Jack 45 terminated cables. Option B, SATA terminated cables. Option C, bayonet Neil-Conselman terminated cables. Option D, a radio guide 59 terminated cables. The correct answer is option A, registered Jack 45 terminated cables. Question 413. A technician is concerned that a newly pulled Cat5e run is longer than recommended by specification. Which of the following tools should the technician use to measure the length of the run? Option A, tone generator. Option B, probe. Option C, multimeter. Option D, cable tester. The correct answer is option D, cable tester. Question 414. Which of the following cable types transmits in an analog format? Option A, Universal Serial Bus C. Option B, VGA. Option C, DVI-D. Option D, HDMI. The correct answer is option B, VGA. Question 415. Which of the following is the best example of cloud-based infrastructure as a service? Option A, a service that allows programmers to write and compile code in the cloud. Option B, A service that manages and restricts mobile devices via the cloud. Option C. A service that provides hardware to host multiple virtualized servers in the cloud. Option D. A service that hosts and manages email services for a corporation in the cloud. The correct answer is option C. A service that provides hardware to host multiple virtualized servers in the cloud. Question 416. Which of the following ports would allow for the remote management of network devices using community strings? Choose 2. Option A, 138. Option B, 139. Option C, 161. Option D, 162. Option E, 388. Option F, 389. The correct answers are options C and D, 161, 162. Question 417. Which of the following use the same non-keyed form factor to interface peripherals to a computer? Choose 2. Option A, SATA. Option B, SCSI. Option C, Lightning. Option D, Thunderbolt 3. Option E, HDMI. Option F, Universal Serial Bus Type C. The correct answers are options D and F, Thunderbolt 3, Universal Serial Bus Type C. Question 418. Which of the following can be used to collect and read the data that is generated by event error messages from several servers centrally? Option A, UTM. Option B, a proxy. Option C, syslog. Option D, IPS. The correct answer is option C, syslog. Question 419. A technician is upgrading the memory in a workstation. While the case is open, the technician cleans out all the dust that has accumulated around the components. The technician installs the memory and then attempts to boot the system, but the system gets stuck while displaying the following message: boot media not found. Which of the following will most likely fix the issue and allow the system to boot properly? Option A, remove the new memory modules. Option B, reseat the hard drive cables. Option C, replace the graphics card. Option D, reapply thermal paste to the central processing unit. The correct answer is option A, remove the new memory modules. Question 420. Which of the following uses near-field communication to complete financial transactions? Option A, magnetic strip. Option B, chip reader. Option C, smart card. Option D, tap-to-pay device. The correct answer is option D, tap-to-pay device. Question 421. A technician is upgrading the memory in a server. Which of the following random access memory features would most likely be used in the server? Option A, non-parity. Option B, unregistered. Option C, error correcting. Option D, DDR4. The correct answer is option C, error correcting. Question 422. A power supply with a 24-pin connector is used natively on Option A, ATX motherboards. Option B, AT motherboards. Option C, BT motherboards. Option D, ITX motherboards. The correct answer is option A, ATX motherboards. Question 423. A technician is setting up a multifunction printer in an enterprise. Users of this device regularly print documents containing PII. Which of the following settings has the greatest security implications for the technician to consider? Option A, AirPrint. Option B, network sharing. Option C, hard drive caching. Option D, Bluetooth settings. The correct answer is option B, network sharing. Question 424. Which of the following cloud models places all responsibility for operating system and application maintenance on the customer? Option A, private platform as a service. Option B, community software as a service. Option C, private software as a service. Option D, public infrastructure as a service. The correct answer is option D, public infrastructure as a service. Question 425. A company subscribes to a vendor for office software that is delivered via the internet rather than installed on each workstation. The company is using Option A, Platform as a Service. Option B, Software as a Service. Option C, NAS. Option D, Infrastructure as a Service. The correct answer is Option A, Platform as a Service. Question 426. Using cloud-based servers is an example of Option A, Platform as a Service. Option B, DBaaS. Option C, Infrastructure as a Service. Option D, Software as a Service. The correct answer is Option C, Infrastructure as a Service. Question 427. A technician needs to implement a disk array in a configuration that will prevent data loss in the event of a disk failure but also provide the benefit of increased performance. Which of the following would provide the best combination of fault tolerance and read-write performance? Option A, redundant array of independent disks 0. Option B, redundant array of independent disks 1. Option C, redundant array of independent disks 5. Option D, redundant array of independent disks 10. The correct answer is Option D, redundant array of independent disks 10. Question 428. A user recently purchased a new smartphone, and the phone's performance has since degraded. A technician examines the phone and determines its performance has decreased due to a lack of available storage space. Which of the following devices will the technician most likely install in the phone to increase the storage? Option A, compact flash. Option B, micro SD. Option C, XD. Option D, SD. Option E, mini SD. The correct answer is Option B, micro SD. Question 429. Which of the following types of Internet protocol addresses would most likely be assigned to a server in a corporate environment? Option A, automatic private IP addressing. Option B, link local. Option C, dynamic. Option D, static. The correct answer is Option D, static. Question 430. A user is unable to access any local area network resources, such as network shares or printers, but is able to surf the internet. Which of the following troubleshooting steps should a technician perform first? Option A, inquire about infrastructure changes. Option B, perform a complete system backup. Option C, document findings and actions. Option D, establish a theory of probable cause. The correct answer is Option D, establish a theory of probable cause. Question 431. A charging pad for a mobile device is no longer working and needs to be replaced. Until then, which of the following alternatives can be used to charge the mobile device? Option A, Universal Serial Bus C. Option B, Ethernet. Option C, RJ11. Option D, coaxial. The correct answer is Option A, Universal Serial Bus C. Question 432. A user powers on a desktop computer, and the following error appears on the monitor: operating system not found. The user notes there are no visual indications of an error. A reboot yields the same result. Which of the following is the most likely cause of the issue? Option A, the system partition is set to active. Option B, a universal serial bus flash drive that contains offline diagnostics is plugged in. Option C, the CD-ROM drive contains a Windows setup disk. Option D, the boot order has changed. The correct answer is Option D, the boot order has changed. Question 433. A technician needs to secure and optimize traffic on a local network by separating client workstations from web servers. The technician only has administrative permissions on the Layer 2 switch to which all of the devices are connected. Which of the following should the technician complete to accomplish this goal? Option A, create a separate dynamic host configuration protocol scope for the web servers. Option B, implement an ACL on the switch. Option C, place the web servers in a demilitarized zone. Option D. Configure the web servers in a separate virtual local area network. Option E. Set up the web servers on a different domain. The correct answer is option D. Configure the web servers in a separate virtual local area network. Question 434. A technician needs to determine why a personal computer reboots after a short period of use. The technician installs a hardware monitoring application as part of the troubleshooting process. Which of the following is the most likely cause of the issue? Option A. Bad sectors on the hard disk drive. Option B. Bad CMOS battery. Option C. Overutilized power supply. Option D. High storage utilization. The correct answer is option B. Bad CMOS battery. Question 435. Multiple independent software developers share the same cloud infrastructure for hosting their healthcare applications. Which of the following cloud types best describes the model in use? Option A. Hybrid. Option B. Community. Option C. Public. Option D. Private. The correct answer is option B. Community. Question 436. Which of the following frequencies is used to provide 802.11n wireless connectivity in smaller ranges with less probability of interference? Option A. 2.4 GHz. Option B. 5 GHz. Option C. 50 MHz. Option D. 900 MHz. The correct answer is option A. 2.4 GHz. Question 437. A user reports a complete loss of data. A technician determines the data was stored on an external drive, and the drive light is working properly. Which of the following steps should the technician perform next? Option A. Configure a temporarily drive and install backup software. Option B. Reseat the memory, reboot the computer, and check the logs. Option C. Replace the drive cable and run diagnostics on the drive. Option D. Boot into basic input-output system and verify the onboard drive size and settings. The correct answer is option C. Replace the drive cable and run diagnostics on the drive. Question 438. Which of the following devices is susceptible to broadcast storms if configured incorrectly? Option A. Access point. Option B. Router. Option C. Switch. Option D. Cable modem. The correct answer is option B. Router. Question 439. A user received a new workstation but is unable to print successfully to the shared network printer. Other users are able to print without issues. Some recent operating system updates were applied to the workstation, and all other services are working fine. The technician checks the printer's properties and notices it is configured for LPT1. Which of the following should be performed next to troubleshoot the issue? Option A. Update the printer description name. Option B. Clean the print heads. Option C. Restart the print spooler. Option D. Configure a new printer port. The correct answer is option D. Configure a new printer port. Question 440. A technician needs to install a PSU into a desktop. The required wattage is 420 W. Which of the following power supply sizes should the technician install to meet the minimum power requirement? Option A. 220 W. Option B. 400 W. Option C. 500 W. Option D. 800 W. The correct answer is option C. 500 W. Question 441. A technician is setting up a VM to house a legacy application that is used to control the swipe-style card readers for a company's entrance doors. The application needs to be able to access all locations on the wide area network. Which of the following requirements is the most important to configure properly on the VM? Option A. Central processing unit. Option B. Random access memory. Option C. Network. Option D. Storage. The correct answer is option C. Network. Question 442. A manager reports there is no network connectivity at a desk that has been empty for several months. The jack on the port has no label. Which of the following would be best for a technician to use to trace the port connection back to the wiring closet? Option A. A crimper. Option B. A punch-down tool. Option C. A multimeter. Option D. A tone generator and a probe. The correct answer is option C. A multimeter. Question 443. A printer is printing all jobs in portrait mode, and the user needs to change it to landscape mode only. Which of the following settings should the user modify on the printer? Option A. Orientation. Option B. Quality. Option C. Collate. Option D. Duplex. The correct answer is option A. Orientation. Question 444. A user needs to run multiple VMS simultaneously. When combined, the VMS will equal more specifications than the user's machine currently contains. The user understands this is not ideal because the VMS will run slower. Which of the following virtualization requirements does this utilize? Option A. Emulator. Option B. Security. Option C. Network. Option D. A resource. The correct answer is option D. Resource. Question 445. A VoIP handset needs to replace a legacy phone in an area that has no electrical outlets nearby but does have various network ports available. Which of the following technologies would most likely complete the installation? Option A. Access point. Option B. DSL modem. Option C. Router. Option D. Power over Ethernet switch. The correct answer is option D. Power over Ethernet switch. Question 446. A technician just installed and configured a replacement desktop at the front desk of an office. After installing the manufacturer's universal print driver for a laser multifunction printer, the technician notices the test print yields a page full of garbled characters. The technician power cycles the printer and the desktop, but the issue remains. The desktop is able to print to a color inkjet in another part of the office with no issues. Which of the following should the technician attempt to resolve the issue? Option A. Increase the memory capacity on the printer. Option B. Replace the laser printer's driver. Option C. Restart the laser printer's spooler service. Option D. Install an updated color profile. The correct answer is option B. Replace the laser printer's driver. Question 447. A user is building a VM that will house a database that stores sensitive information. The database will also include a large number of CAD drawings. Which of the following is most important when building the VM? Option A. Number of central processing unit cores. Option B. VM version. Option C. Disk space. Option D. A random access memory usage. The correct answer is option C. Disk space. Question 448. Which of the following server types should be used to process outside authentication requests? Option A. Domain name system. Option B. A proxy. Option C. Radius. Option D. Web. The correct answer is option C. Radius. Question 449. A user in a multi-tenant office building is having issues connecting to company printers and shares but is able to connect to the internet via wireless fidelity. Which of the following should a technician do first when troubleshooting this issue? Option A. Check which service set identifier is in use. Option B. Test the connections with an Ethernet cable. Option C. Install all operating system updates. Option D. Update the wireless network interface card drivers. The correct answer is option B. Test the connections with an Ethernet cable. Question 450. A customer has procured extra money in the budget for a new server. The customer wants to update the infrastructure so devices will be matched against a database of company assets and allowed or denied access to resources on the network. Which of the following server types should a technician install? Option A. Proxy. Option B. Syslog. Option C, authentication. Option D, domain name system. The correct answer is option C, authentication. Question 451. A company requires the ability to control, optimize, and report user network storage automatically. Which of the following cloud concepts can achieve this? Option A, rapid elasticity. Option B, measured service. Option C, on-demand self-service. Option D, resource pooling. The correct answer is option A, rapid elasticity. Question 452. A user's workstation no longer boots. A technician arrives and confirms the workstation will not boot, and while troubleshooting notices a burning smell coming from the chassis of the workstation. The technician replaces the power cable and tries to boot again, but the smell returns and the machine does not boot. Which of the following components most likely needs to be replaced? Option A, UPS. Option B, random access memory. Option C, heat sink. Option D, hard drive. Option E, PSU. The correct answer is option E, PSU. Question 453. An end user reports being unable to connect to the internet. A technician tries to ping a well-known site and gets no response. When running IP protocol configuration, the technician notices the Internet Protocol address of the workstation is 169.254.255.254 with a subnet mask of 255.255.0.0. Which of the following is most likely causing the problem? Option A. The proxy server is configured incorrectly. Option B. The subnet mask needs to be changed. Option C. The dynamic host configuration protocol server pool is exhausted. Option D. The domain name system cache needs to be flushed. The correct answer is option C. The dynamic host configuration protocol server pool is exhausted. Question 454. A technology refresh will be performed on all mobile phones and PCs in a sales department. Joe, the sales manager, is concerned his personal data on his phone, such as contacts, pictures, and videos, will be replaced. Which of the following should be performed before the device is refreshed to save the data without compromising security? Option A. Synchronize the device to a flash drive remotely. Option B. Synchronize data across the network to a shared public folder. Option C. Synchronize the device to a private cloud. Option D. Synchronize data to a virtual machine in the data center. The correct answer is option C. Synchronize the device to a private cloud. Question 455. A technician is setting up a networked printer in a small home office. Several users will frequently submit multi-page reports, and the printer will use its own integrated print server for managing jobs. Which of the following should be configured to best keep the pages sorted? Option A. Collate. Option B. Orientation. Option C. Duplex. Option D. Quality. The correct answer is option A. Collate. Question 456. A bank has 20 branch locations that are connected to each other via a router at each one. Which of the following network types is most likely being used? Option A. WMN. Option B. Local area network. Option C. Personal area network. Option D. Wide area network. The correct answer is option D. Wide area network. Question 457. A technician is setting up the storage on a server and uses 3 SCSI hot-swappable hard drives. The technician configures a redundant array of independent disks array that uses all 3 drives. Therefore, if one of the drives fails, it can be pulled and replaced with a new drive, and the array will rebuild itself. Which of the following redundant array of independent disks configurations is the technician setting up? Option A. 0. Option B. 1. Option C. 5. Option D. 10. The correct answer is option C. 5. Question 458. Joe, a user, dropped his laptop right before a company webinar. During the webinar, the other participants could hear but not see Joe. A technician ran system diagnostics and verified the camera was enabled. Replacing which of the following will most likely resolve the issue? Option A, hinges. Option B, inverter. Option C, antenna connectors. Option D, bezel. Option E, digitizer. The correct answer is option D, bezel. Question 459. A technician is troubleshooting an aging system that reboots randomly, loses its basic input-output system settings intermittently, and operates very slowly when it boots up. After checking the basic input-output system battery and finding it at a good voltage, which of the following should the technician check next? Option A, redundant array of independent disks battery. Option B, processor seating. Option C, distended capacitors. Option D, a random access memory seating. The correct answer is option C, distended capacitors. Question 460. As part of a wireless network upgrade, a home user replaced an older 802.11g wireless access point with one that only works on 802.11 AC. Consequently, many network devices can no longer connect. Which of the following is the most likely reason? Option A. The old devices require a wireless access point capable of supporting multiple input, multiple output. Option B. The new wireless access point is not broadcasting its service set identifier. Option C. The new wireless access point uses WPA2, which is not compatible with the 802.11g devices. Option D. 802.11 AC only operates on 5 GHz, and the user has many 2.4 GHz devices. The correct answer is option D. 802.11 AC only operates on 5 GHz, and the user has many 2.4 GHz devices. Question 461. Employees are reporting the image on the screen in a conference room is too wide at the top and too narrow at the bottom. A technician tries to adjust the resolution but is unsuccessful. Which of the following settings should the technician adjust next? Option A, contrast. Option B, pincushion. Option C, brightness. Option D, keystone. The correct answer is option D, keystone. Question 462. A technician is adding long-term evolution-based connectivity to a laptop. The laptop has the following slots available: 1 SODIMM slot, 1 SATA 3 slot, 1 mini PCIe slot, 1 microSD card slot. Which of the following should the technician install to complete this task? Option A, WWAN card in the mini PCIe slot. Option B, microSD-XC card in the microSD slot. Option C, 802.11 AC card in the SATA 3 slot. Option D, DDR4 3200 chip in the SODIMM slot. The correct answer is option A, WWAN card in the mini PCIe slot. Question 463. A junior technician is working on a new server that will intercept web traffic and file requests from users' computers and retrieve the necessary content. Which of the following is the technician configuring? Option A, domain name system server. Option B, authentication server. Option C, a proxy server. Option D, web server. Option E, file server. Option F, dynamic host configuration protocol server. The correct answer is option C, proxy server. Question 464. Joe, a user, dropped his laptop right before a company webinar. During the webinar, the other participants could hear but not see Joe. A technician ran system diagnostics and verified the camera was enabled. Replacing which of the following will most likely resolve the issue? Option A, hinges. Option B, inverter. Option C, antenna connectors. Option D, bezel. Option E, digitizer. The correct answer is option D, bezel. Question 465. A technician is troubleshooting an aging system that reboots randomly, loses its basic input-output system settings intermittently, and operates very slowly when it boots up. After checking the basic input-output system battery and finding it at a good voltage, which of the following should the technician check next? Option A, redundant array of independent disks battery. Option B, processor seating. Option C, distended capacitors. Option D, a random access memory seating. The correct answer is option C, distended capacitors.